Chance, what's going down tonight? Here already on day 102, Overwatch 2 streaming. What's going on, Overwatch? What's going on? What's going down, champs? How's everybody doing tonight, guys? It's crazy that today is already the 102nd day that I started streaming, man. I started looking at this stuff and looked, I said, wow, 102. Man, my day is going well. Overwatch, how are you doing tonight? What's going on, him? So before I answer y'all's questions, guys, I'm going to go into the message of the day. Already, champs. As you know what my channel was about, it's about winning from within, right? Becoming the best and highest version of yourself. That is what this channel is about. And the message of today is called Do the Inner Work. And I was talking to somebody today about insecurities, right? And we all have insecurities. We all have things that we don't like about ourselves. We all have things that we're working on or should be working on. And so today's message is called Do the Inner Work. And what this basically means is this: when you have something in yourself that you don't like, an insecurity or whatever, and you see yourself in the mirror, it's almost like you don't recognize the insecurity until you see it. But the funny thing about insecurities are, a lot of times it's the perspective that you have from what you see, but that feeling was invoked from within, right? So if you're working on yourself, if you're working on your mental health, if you're working on your spiritual health, if you're working on your self-esteem, if you're working on who you are as a person, okay? Because the biggest parts of us are what's in us, not what's outside of us. If you do the inner work, how do you do the inner work? By praying, meditating, journaling, spending time with yourself. Who am I? Not who you look like, not what your mommy and daddy named you or society called you. No. Who are you in your spirit? Who are you? And once you learn who you are in your spirit, that's when the insecurities go down. That's when the fears go down, because you start to realize this isn't all encompassing of who I am. I'm more than that, right? So when you do the inner work by praying, by meditating, that's all inward stuff. That's why I say start praying, start meditating, because that's how you connect to your spirit. And the more time you spend doing that, the more you'll understand who you truly are, and you'll tap into the power that you really have. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, champs, that's what today's message is about: doing the inner work, right? Healing yourself, healing the pain, healing the trauma, healing the insecurities, healing the parts about yourself that you don't like, focusing on that to make it better. And I'm gonna say this in closing: if you have a phone or you have your car or whatever, if it breaks, you go to the store and get it fixed, right? You know how to get that fixed. But what happens is this: a lot of people are broken inside and they don't know how to fix that. And what they do is they run to this, they run to that, they run to that, and they run to this. And you can't heal your spirit, you can't heal your heart, you can't heal your mind, you can't heal sometimes even your body with external things. Because the pain and the issues that you're going through are not external, they're internal, they're within. So the only way you can get healed from within is to do the work within. I hope that's making sense to somebody. And a lot of people don't know how to do that because nobody was taught how to do that. And that's once again where the prayers come in. That's where you start praying to the Most High and asking for healing. That's where you start spending time in meditations to release the parts within yourself that are unhealthy or that aren't serving you well, and get that out of you. And you have to do that on a daily basis. And that's what I do every day. Chance, thanks for sharing a lot. So with that being said, champs, that's today's message, which is do the inner work. It's a marathon, it's not a sprint. That's what this channel is about here. So I thank everybody for listening. But with that being said, champs, how's everybody's day? And how is everybody's night? Helm, I'm not making nothing long, champ. If this ain't for you, it ain't for you, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing long. I can guarantee you don't know how to pray and meditate, bro. Prayer meditation can take hours. If I spend 5 minutes talking on something, if that's too long for you, go to another channel, bro. Period. This is the went from within space. It's not the Overwatch space. It's not. It's no hate either. I'm just keeping it real with you. If that's too long for you, I can guarantee you ain't mastered this practice. So you saying it's too long, it's not the right channel for you. That's all I'm telling you. So go somewhere else that serves. Because I'm speaking to people to help them change their life. We're not going to rush information that helps people change their life and helps people how to overcome obstacles in their life. Period. So if it's not for you, go on elsewhere, because your comment is really just foolish. I spoke for 5 minutes. You said it's too long. You come in here talking about you're a silver Overwatch player. Nobody cares. We're talking about life. That's what's real. Right? So don't come in here with that bot energy talking about it's too long. No, it's not too long for the right people. Period. But besides him, I should ban you for that. How's everybody else doing though, champs? How's everybody's night going tonight? Guys, I spent some time. Attention span is awful, I know. Yeah, I mean, he's probably some 10-year-old. Don't know how to pray, don't know how to meditate. You know what I mean? And that's why I said my channel is not for everybody. Right? So if that's what they think, that's on them. But I guarantee you he's, you know what I mean? He ain't winning from within. Guarantee that. But he gone. He gone now. Good vibes. Good day in the week. Almost. Yup. You're almost there, Marissa. Well, today is my Friday. So we're coming to you live. You know what I mean? You're almost there. What's going on? What's going on, Feed? How you doing tonight, champ? What's going down? Guys, I was playing some of these matches off stream, man. I think I'm hard stuck in plat right now. I've had some of the hardest matches of my life today. And I think a lot of it has to do, hell yeah, enjoy Fry, hell yeah. You know, win, lose, or draw, you know, we're going to do it again. But, man, these matches tonight have been horrible. They've been, I think a lot of it has to do with Hog. I went online and started doing some research where Hog is at right now statistically. He's got a 39% win rate. So I guess I'm just gonna be here in plat, champs. Until I guess I'm stuck in plat. I tried every tank. I said, man, I'm like, I didn't know I was that bad at this game, champs. I thought I was better than that. What up, Kai? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Appreciate you stopping by. But you know how we do it, champs. Win, lose, or draw. We do it again. You heard me. I'm doing good. Week's been pretty great. That's what's up, man. Yeah, that's good. Good, just at work. You working the third shift? You almost off soon. Doing great, Kai. Thanks for asking, man. I'm just starting up the stream here, man. We're just getting started. About to take some more L's tonight. You heard me? Damn. But hey, win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you asking. Appreciate the like as well. Thanks for the 1.9K likes, champs. I appreciate it. 2K likes. Marissa, thanks for sharing the live. All right, champs. I started playing Hog again. I went through the tank cycle. I tried Ram. I tried Maga. I was playing Queen. You know, of course I'm gonna play Sigma. I'm back on Hog, and we're gonna take him live. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck with your games. Well, hey, win, lose, or draw. You know he's gonna do it again. You know that, champ. You know, win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. Sean, thanks for sharing the live. Varo, what up? How you doing tonight? What's going down? How's your day? How's your night? I do not wish to be feared. What's your name? Win from within. What's your name? That's the name, champ. Win from within. You heard me. First match of the night. Oh, he gone already, man. Dang. How did he get? How'd he get wiped like that already? Remember me? Yeah. I mean, I know your name because you spoke. Let's go on down. I think we're getting rolled here, champ. T.O. What up, T.O.? How's your night going? Yeah, we're just getting rolled here. I have no idea what's going on. Whoa. They just left the payload unattended. Hogman, yeah. I've been cycling through a lot of different tanks, though. What about you? You're the one from Spain? Yeah, average comp experience. What up, champs? How's everybody doing tonight? What's going down? Shout out to Spain. Oh. I don't even know what's going on. I'm like, what is happening in this match? It's probably the strangest match. See how my body just popped up in the air like that? Where's she gone? Probably the weirdest match I've ever played, this one. Do you corner hook or slingshot? I can't slingshot on controller because I'm playing on Xbox. Sometimes I'll hit a corner hook. It just depends. Honestly, I'm not really feeling Hog right now, but you know, it is what it is. What about you? Are you a Hog main? Who do you play? Look at this, champs. Wow. Can a new support's ability cleanse you? Um, Carry can, and Wu Yang has so much healing that he can just out heal. A lot of times you can just out heal the burning. So that's kind of what happens a lot of time. Wow. That's crazy. Slingshot took a while. Oh, so you do it on controller? Yeah, I've tried it. It doesn't really do much for me. So I never cared to learn it. Sig and Hog, yeah, I main Sig too. That's my next hero that I pick if Hog is banned or something like that. I think I'm hard stuck champs and plat. But it's all good. We're gonna go bronze tonight. Situational, yup. Yeah, and that's why I play. I play for fun. I don't like them at all. It's actually a revert. This is just old Hog. Well, I don't like him at all. I like the left click. The left click is fine. He needed that. The problem is that they took his right click away. His right click was very good. And now his right click now is not good at all. Feels like they're shooting a water bottle. The shots are harder to hit. They're not very consistent. So it came at the cost of, and not even just his right click, right? Which was really good. His right click was really good. They got rid of that. The pig pin took the heals, survivability, damage. It's just a net nerf. You know, he went from A tier to C tier, maybe even D tier. I looked at his stats yesterday. He's 39% win rate across the board. He's the lowest performing tank statistically and factually. But he's still my main, so, you know, I play him, but I'm not feeling it. What about you? 66, yeah. What rank? I'm in plat right now. Styrofoam 5. I like the pig pen, yeah. The extra health, I mean, put him in a good spot, right? Put him in a good spot. He needs a mythic. I mean, honestly, he's so bad right now. Even if he had a mythic, I wouldn't even. It's so funny to that point, right? They came out with that skin that he has, that $40 skin. They came out with that $40 skin after they didn't nerf him, which is funny. But I agree. I was wanting him to get a skin for the longest time. But yeah, I mean, and not even just the revert. It completely changes the way he plays now, which is fine. But what that pig pin did was it added CC, added a lot of things that helped you, and they took that away. So Hog needs all the help he can get. Yeah, the corner hook pig pin. Yeah, the pig pin was really good for securing eliminations, right? Or even if you didn't get an elimination, you at least could slow them. If you didn't, you know, or you could get the extra speed or the extra health. So there's a lot that it did to help you as a Hog player. But regardless, we're gonna play it up a little more. You know, play with my man Hog for a little bit. You know what I mean? So I was playing a lot of other tanks for a while, and I couldn't get nothing done.
His opinion of me.
So,
he is beyond my reach.
What's your rank, Corrupt?
How would you know?
I know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
I don't even know what happened that match. That was a weird match, man. But one good thing I like is that his ult is a lot stronger. So his ult is way stronger. So that's a good thing. So that's one good thing. I think what they need to do with him now, right, is his pig pen, as we all know, for those, not his pig pen, his left click only does the right damage at a certain space. I think they need to change that. They just need to make it do the same amount of damage, you know, if it's up close or if it's far away. Maybe have a little bit of fall off, but not have it be completely like a dead shot. I think that would help a lot. Queen is good. Yeah, I like Queen. I was just playing Queen earlier, man. She's just a mini hog, that's all. I've been playing Queen tonight. It's just tough. You haven't played Slow Masters? That's what's up. Alright, she's gone. Alright, she gone. Come here. No better. Been playing D for some reason. Yeah, she does have an annoying voice. Yeah, she does, but she's crazy. She's crazy strong. Why the Hanzo look like? I don't know. You know better. Shout out to Riz. Shout out to my girl Riz. You heard me. Riz, where's Adam at? Where's Adam at? Oh. Good stuff. Come on. You know better. She's strong. Yeah, she's very strong. He's at work. Gets off at 6:30. Okay. You have good stream, my bro. Hey, you too, champ. God bless. Oh, hey, champ. I'm gonna support. Hey, 7. When do you stream? Kevin, use who? God, dog. No. What time do you stream normally? What time? I might come through and check you out sometime, champ. Believe in support knows that support me, so. Do you have a consistent schedule or no? What up, Purple App? How y'all doing tonight? How's everybody's night going? How's everybody's day? Oh, whenever I can. I feel you. I feel you. All right, bro. Well, I'm going to check you out sometime. DM me or something like that when you get your schedule so I can stop by sometime, champ. Show some support. Appreciate your support, champ. God bless you, man. Hope you have a great stream tonight. Get Yacht out there. Oh, good shot. Do we have a tank? Holy cow. Can't get through a double shield. That's crazy, dog. It's looking like Overwatch 1 right now. Push him. Oh! Whoa. I know it's coming. This team got nothing going, champs. Goodness. Good stuff. Get her, Ryan. Get her. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, that was this weird match right here. Yeah, let me know, bro. Yeah, let me know. Let me know your schedule, champ, and I'll come through sometime for sure. Appreciate that. What a strange match here, champs. Like, a lot is happening, but not a lot is happening. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of side battles are going on. Then I'm going to probably go Queen maybe next match here.
None could match my strength. Death? I am more fearsome still.
All right. Dang. Oh, you mad, huh, Maga? That boy, he was mad at me, huh, champs? Why are you so angry, man? Gotta get out of there. Maga and Arissa, I know, they're mad, bro. They're mad at me. They're mad at me. They trying to win for real. It's like we have no DPS though. Push him off. It was shooting me. It's a huge ante. Good stuff. Good stuff. They're mad at us. They trying to win though. They picking some overpowered tanks for real. Maga struggles a little bit at 6v6, but he's still crazy strong though. What's going on with y'all, champs? What's going down? How's everybody's night going?
I gave up my father's empire, but his fortune alongside it.
Who has it now? How come you don't stay a big bloke all the time?
I prefer tactical precision over brute force.
Oh, likewise. Some of my favorite bombs are extraordinarily precise.
Ghost? What is that? What is that, Marissa? What is that? Is that a different... What game is that? You guys are back to this double shield bull crap. Going up. I'm going up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Run them down. Run them down. She gone. Come back. Run them down. Makes it easier to type. Ghost Hunters. Is that on PC? Ooh. Good shot. Different types of ghosts. Okay, sure. Is that a PC game or what? Yeah, I never heard of that. Play on Xbox. What's it like? Like, what game is it like? Is it like a team game or? Why can't I shoot that guy? We just lost. Holy cow. Let's take these L's. That's crazy. It's how it's been, bro. It's like I can't win the match. I cannot win a match, but we're gonna keep taking them live tonight. We're gonna keep taking them. Yeah, Hog is. I looked up his stuff. Like, I'm playing decent with him, bro. He's got a less than 40% win rate right now, like across the board, like in all the regions and all that. But it wasn't even Hog on this. I can't even blame Hog. It was just it's a team game at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Yeah, Hog, they destroyed him. Yeah, they destroyed him. Hog will never. I'm not gonna say never, but I don't foresee Hog being good again. Not like he was. Fun to play with friends, so they troll so much Ghost can hear you in the game. That's cool. That's cool. That's what's up. That's something different. What kind of game would you say it's like? Is it like some kind of... How would you describe it? Like the genre of game? Masters, who you playing? Detonate. That's what's up, guys. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in plat, bro. I'm like, I can't believe it. I'm stuck in plat. I swear, I'm like, dude, there's, am I really, am I that bad? You know, no disrespect to anybody in Plat, but I'm like, yo, it's bad, man. I'm like, hey, let's keep taking these L's. You heard me? Let's keep taking them live. What up, Varo? What's going on? Ram, Sig, Torb. Oh, you're playing everybody. You playing everybody, Detonate. You playing DPS and tank. You know, I've been playing Ram too, bro. I just feel like with Ram, I just feel in such a weird place in this game right now. You know what I mean? It's so hard to describe. It's like I spent like 2 days playing Ram, and it was straight, you know, like I can make some big plays, but then other times I just felt weak, you know what I mean? Just felt weak with them. It was just, I don't know. Can't describe it. Gather evidence, find the ghost. Oh, okay, I feel that. No, I'm not feeling it, Kate. What about you? It's really a revert. It's a revert. What's going on YouTube? How you doing? What's going on? When they nerfed Hog real bad, I became a Queen main because she's just a mini Hog. She just ain't as tanky. Oh, Lethal Company? Yeah, that's what it kind of sounds like. Kind of sounds like that type of vibe. You're gonna boot me off if I chase after a chance. Whoa. Do we not have any hit scans on this team? Got a Genji. Uh-oh. We're running triple support. I knew something wasn't right. Triple support with no heals, champs. Triple support with no heals. That's what they do, champs. Let's take this L. Play Hawks 2016 for like 2025. I agree. I agree, champ. Good play. Good play. I'm going Hog. I'm not going to let a Doom do that to me. Never. Not going to let a Doom do that to me, champs. But this is why I play Hog, though, because nobody wanted to heal me. I was playing Queen. I got no heals. Healing themselves and their friends. Go on. Okay. Oh, it's personal, huh? Come on.
Take some time off. Area denial. It's go time.
Take these outs.
Hail the Mahal. Two down.
Good shot. It's a good ult.
Efficient. Justice reigns. Let the Kitsune guide you. Engaging enemy forces. Best round.
Let's take this out.
Complete. Score 1-0.
Liu Chen understands an important fact. As long as we are shackled to a single planet, we are vulnerable.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
What's going on, Rattle Man? How was the trip, bro? You still out there? How you doing tonight? It's going down. It's going down. Going down to the champs. The champs in the building. Good punch. Oh. You got a power block already. It's Doom going off though.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, I'm still here until Saturday. Been good. Watching the game now. Didn't bring my Xbox.
Doom awaits you.
I'm glad it's going good, man. I think I'm hard stuck, bro, and I think I'm hard stuck in plat, champ. I can't get out.
Incoming.
Stuck in plat. We going to bronze tonight. Let's take these L's.
Gotcha excavation and this.
Take them live. Their Doom is definitely a lot better than ours, that's for sure. This ain't no plat Doom that we're this ain't no plat Doom. Where I left, I was getting rolled. Bro. I mean, the matches, bro, I'm like, these are not plat matches. But once again, they nerfed my boy. You know, it's tough. Let's take these L's. Let's take them live. We on the road to bronze tonight. We're gonna do it live. Team is arguing, you know, when they start arguing, that's when you know you losing. Team arguing, you know. Let's take these L's, champ. Oh, they are, champ. Let's take it live. Let's take it live. The problem with the left click now is that it's only good at a certain distance. If you're too close or if you're too far, it's bad. They need to take that out. They're going to revert them. They need to take that out and just let it just do the same amount of damage. I mean, there could be some damage fall off, which is normal, but the fact that it will just straight dud is just horrible. It's like they reverted them. It was like, you want some more, champ? Come here. They keep charging Doom. These guys keep charging Doom. Let's get out of here. Let's take this out. They keep charging. Why did they keep charging them? We didn't touch the point one. Well, we just got in there now. Take this out. We're gonna get a dub tonight, champ. Even if it takes all night. You heard me. I'm gonna get a dub. Hey, we're gonna keep going. This hurts me. I ain't gonna lie. Being this look. Somebody just messaged me. Hold on, champ. I'm about to read this. Hold on, champ. They gonna message me. He gonna message me saying, L. Yeah. Yeah, you're trash, dog. How you gonna tell me L on me? These guys are funny, bro. Oh my goodness, dog. This is why I got banned on my main account. Right? Look, it's like, dude, who is this guy? I want to go against him next match. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna tell. Let's run it up. Come on. Let's run it up, champ. Come on. Hold on. Let's run it up. Let's run it up, bro. You heard me. Let's run it up. Come on. Let's run it up, dog. Let's run it up. I know, bro. This game is so toxic. Hey. I got banned on my main account. Yeah, I agree with the dude messaging you. Hey, that's cool. I agree with him too. That's why you know what I mean? Let's run it up. Let's run it up. All right, Shams, I'll be back.
Select your hero. Select hero guns.
This dude is still messaging me. He's still messaging me. You know who this is, champs? That's the Doom that I went against. What up, Matt? Dynamo. Have people try to message you too. Hey, that was the Doom. That was the Doom I just went against. Bro, that Doom thought he was that good. Let me holler at him, champs. Let me holler at him. Let me run it up with him. Hold on, champs. Hold on. Hold on. I hope I go against this guy again. They can ban this account too. I'm cool with it. They can ban it. You can ban this account. Who we going? All right. We got 2 tanks, 3. Okay, hold on. We need a healer. What up, Matt? You know you were doing good if they messaged you. Yeah. You know what it was, bro? It was that Doom that was going against. He's like, oh, I didn't even read what he had to say, to be honest with you. But the Doom messaged me. I said, bro, I bodied you every single time. My team was literally feeding you because they don't know not to shoot Doom when he's power blocking, bro. I hope I go against him again. You know what I've been seeing a lot, Rattle? A lot of these people, bro, playing in Plat or GMs. I've been seeing a lot of this. A lot of GMs playing in Plat right now. That's been all my matches. And I'm still going with them. He was funny though. I appreciate that entertainment for real. What up? He digs the pig pen. You know what's funny, bro? He was getting bodied without the pig pen. On our one-on-ones, I was bodying that dude. As I should. I'm a hog. But it's all good, man. That was funny. I enjoyed it. He was good though. I ain't gonna lie, but it was a team diff. Like, and that's what those GM dudes do. They'll go in there with all their GM buddies on Plat accounts and go in there and trash on, you know, lower ranked people and then talk trash when you do something to them, like Rattle said. He said, you know you're doing good when they talk to you. So I ain't worried about it. And I did that with Nerf Hog. Imagine if they made my boy good again. Make Hog great again, champs. Maha. We're gonna call Maha. Make Hog great again. Or yeah, something. Needs Pittsburgh Smurf. Yeah, he was a GM Doom for sure. Easy. Going in there with his friends against Plats. But it's all good. I still have fun though. Matt, what's going on, champ? Dynamo, how's your night going? Yeah, I still have fun though, bro. That's what I like. I like having fun. I like the challenge. You know, don't bother me. He in there playing on mouse and keyboard. Whoa. I know, Doom, that's Doom. Yeah, good hope. Same for you. Hey, I don't know if y'all saw his profile picture, but I already knew he was Zimmer when I looked at him.
No one can stop me.
You never had a problem with Doom? I never had a problem with Doomfist till the old hog. With the old hog, they just destroyed my... Exactly. Same with me. I had no problem with them. I mean, except they were feeding him, so he kept punching me off the ledge. But, you know, as a hog main, we really shouldn't have a problem with Doom. If you do, you just gotta practice a little bit more and get better. You know what I'm saying? But once you hit a certain place, Doom really doesn't become a problem for you anymore. Because, you know, Hog's a counter to him, so... Wow! What kind of team wipe was that? It's funny watching Hog hook somebody. This ranked, yeah. Good, whole same for you, yup. Any good Doom knows not to charge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This dude was, you saw, he was literally sitting there trying to 1v1 me, but the whole time he had help. It's all good. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I just thought it was funny how he DM'd me, was talking trash. That's what was funny. You know what I mean? Dude messaging me, Briggs get too confident. Yeah, I mean, that Briggs should know. A lot of Briggs, they always try to 1v1 a hog. That's a mistake. They try 1v1 every tank. They try 1v1 Ram. That's probably the biggest mistake ever. He's just going to punch right through her in her shield. So, yeah, they do that a lot. Brig used to be way stronger. She's nowhere as strong as she used to be. Getting flanked. Good shot. Oh, she gone. Of course they go May. Looks like they're getting rolled here, champs. I finally get my first win, maybe, of the night. It's a little early. Can't speak too soon, though.
Sigma.
Over there.
Reverse the tide!
Go. Here, ball. Where's he at? He rolled in there with me. When's this Ram gonna learn to stop trying to 1v1 me? I mean, Get Anna now.
Step rider.
Vamos esculachar!
Oh man. That's why I banned May. You heard me. Nah, it's my fake one.
Reverse the tide!
Yeah, it's my fake one, champ. The people on here, guys. I mean, it's like I think to myself, like, what's something happened to these people's brain, champs? They got half a brain, a third of a brain. You know, I don't know what's wrong with them. You know. Yeah. Too real. I think that. I mean, I'm just like, what's wrong with these motherfuckers? You know what I mean, champs? I'm like, what's wrong with these motherfuckers for real? Y'all, they need a lot of help, champs. They need a lot of help. They really do. They need a lot of help. Good rock. Anyone got a play? This is so annoying, man. That's why I missed the pig pin. Help slow all that down. We finally got a victory, champs. We barely got it. Lot of DPS, I know. And it's so much worse, too, without the pig pin, right? Because at least it could slow them down a little bit. They just run around. Victory, finally. Yeah, finally. You know what I mean? Finally got it done. You heard me. Anything wrong with that? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. But the matches, you know what's really weird? They just been like incredibly challenging. I'm like, is it that Hog is that bad, or is it me? I don't know what it is. You know, I can't tell. You know what I mean, champs? I'm like, I'm stuck in Plat 2. I'm literally like, is this real? Like, I'm stuck in Plat 2. I can't get out. I almost went to Plat 3. I might go, hey, champ, we are on the way to bronze tonight. So maybe it's me, champs. I think we're just going to keep taking them L's. We're going to keep taking the lie. But regardless, we having a good time winning from within and do it again. You know what I mean? This is a plat account, user. Yeah, this is a plat account. It was always in plat. Since it started a new season, it starts off in plat 2. So that's just how it starts off.
Select your hero.
But I was able to get it to Diamond 4 once with Hog. Started playing all the other tanks because I'm not feeling how he's feeling. But ever since then, trying out all the different tanks and all the different heroes and stuff, it's just like, it's Matt Dame out here. But now I can't get out. So I'm like, I don't know. The matches have been crazy. Going against a lot of Smurfs and GM Smurfs playing in plat. So, but hey, win, lose, or draw, we're going to do it again. You know what I mean? We're just having a good time regardless. So.
Now arriving at the Shambhala Monastery.
What up, user? What's going down? How's your night going?
Do not fight your true nature. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Like, we don't have no damage. Here we go. Triple support. Let's take these L's. Here you go. We're liking Hog due to the buffs? Nah. He's still not very good. He's still bad. I'm just playing him because I've been trying out the other tanks and I'm not doing much better. So I played him through all his states, so it's kind of like just gotta kind of take it where he's at, right? Just gotta take it live. But no, I'm not. He's still much weaker than he was. He's very weak. He's definitely the worst tank in the game. No doubt about it. But I know how to play with him. So even though he's not the best, I know how to live and survive without being healed, which is a big problem I've been running against with these other tanks. When I play the other tanks, I never get heals, ever. There's some this time, but it's very rare. His damage, like his ult, is better. His ult is stronger. I give him that, but his right click feels horrible. That's probably the biggest thing. And then his left click too is not very good. The problem with his left click, this is an Overwatch 1 problem. I could tell with him when they reverted him, they're like, F it, just turn him to what he was. They didn't put any effort into like making him, you know, reasonable, right? In the sense of like May. Mei's left click, no matter how far you are or how close you are, it's going to do the same amount of damage. I mean, there's some fall off, right? There's some damage fall off. But there should have been some changes. Since they made those changes, they should at least change how his left click works to where it's going to do the same amount of damage. Of course, it will have some fall off, right, from far distance. But if you hit someone left click too close, it won't do nothing. It will dud on them. There's no other shot in the game that does that. So it's been a big nerf to him. So you're forced to either fight hella close. His right click is horrible, like 2-3 meters. Or left click, which is just as far as his old right click. And that's horrible too, unless it hits at the perfect distance. So that's just kind of where he's at. Yeah, Rest of Diva double teaming. Why not play open queue? I'm a 6v6. I started playing Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1 is a 6v6 game, so that's why I play it. 6v6 is, in my opinion, a lot more fun and better to me as a tank main. But the open queue part of it sucks, right? I wish it was a role queue like it used to be. It used to be 6v6 role queue. Hog main got to D4, one trick and doom. Please respect Hog this season.
Renewing as a breath of mountain air. Or so I have been told.
Yeah, they definitely destroyed Hog this season for sure. Ball main, play him when he's bad or good. Yup. Yeah, you gotta, that's what happens when you're main. You know, you play him whether he's good or he's bad. You know. But I did play a lot of other people.
I'm thinking on how best.
Yeah, 2-2-2 was the best. Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps.
The problem with open queue is a lot of times, like even this match, right? They like to go triple support or 4 DPS. I wish they would bring back role queue, but they only brought back 6v6 open queue because of rivals. They were never going to do it. People asked for them to do it for 2 years. They never did it. Rivals came out, and then that's when they brought out the 6v6. All right. Six v six more interesting. Yeah, that's just the way the game was created. Even in Overwatch 2, all they did was revert and take out all the work they did in Overwatch 1, and even in Season 18, they're just bringing back old changes that the game already had. So they made a lot of weird decisions that just was hurting the game, not helping it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'll never go back to 5v5 though, for sure. Especially as a tank main. He gone. They just got rolled. Yeah, they got rolled. It didn't feel like it, though. Definitely didn't feel like it. Damn, he gone. Bro said knee. Oh damn. Bro said knee. He gone. He out of there. Think they can make it perfect? They would have the off tank main tank. Yeah, they've already did it. Come here. I told you. Yeah, right there in the corner. Yeah, man. Yeah. Match has been rough tonight. The win, lose, or draw, it don't matter at all. We're just gonna do it. You heard me. We're gonna do it again. I play for fun. You know what I mean? So I'm not tripping. Not tripping. You heard me. Congrats, bro. Go to skin. I appreciate it. Somebody was saying earlier they need to give Hog a mythic skin, and I was like the main, fan of that until they nerfed him. I said, nah, don't even give him a mythic skin no more, champs. And it's funny they gave him. He's got that new skin now with the white suit. I think it looks cool, but they nerfed him so bad I wouldn't even play it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even touch it. You know what I mean? Nah, man, they need to give Doom a mythic skin for sure. And before they nerfed him like this, I would have said I think everybody should have a mythic. But, the people who are going to get it are the most popular heroes, right? First, because it's a business. But I think every hero should get one. Especially, if that's who you play. You want to have something cool, too. You know what I mean? You want to be sparkly. You want to look good, So they both need one. But where Hog's at right now, this is what I think is going to happen. I think down the line, and I don't know who's the head of this stuff, who's waking up at night making these decisions, especially for Hog. I think they're going to say, oh, this is what they're going to say. Oh, we looked at the data and saw that Hog was underperforming. Nah, duh. So we decided, watch this, champs, watch this. This is what they're going to do. So we decided to bring back the pig pen. And they're going to act like they did some genius move. They're going to act like they did some really big move when they do this. Yeah, so we brought the pig pen back. I'm telling y'all. That's what I think is going to happen. I like the dark camo skins. Bright colors, yeah. He's so big, bro. He's so big that he's going to be a target regardless.
I gave up my father's
Yeah, he's actually the worst performing hero in the whole game right now. He has a 39% win rate. He's absolutely horrible across like all the data and the statistics, even with the little buff that they gave him. The problem wasn't just his damage; it's just what they did to him. But we're gonna play him live. Devs got tired. That's what happened. That's what happened, Rattle. I really believe. I say this all the time. It's the running joke. I believe the devs played a game. They played a match, and there was a Hog in that lobby that just destroyed them. And they said, "Who the made this character?" I really believe somebody said that. Who the F made this character? And he went home that night, champs. He couldn't go to sleep. He was tilted. And he had a nightmare about what Hog did to him. He said, change that motherfucker now. I believe that. And that's what happened because there was no way to justify this revert. You can't justify it. They hated on their man Hog. They would never do that to Diva. They would never do that to Orisa. They would never do that to Anna. But they did it to my man Hog. They would never treat them that way. Imagine how mad all the Orisa mains would be if they woke up, champs, one morning and they put Orisa as Overwatch 1 Orisa. I guarantee you there'd be an uproar. If they made Orisa right now, Overwatch 1 Orisa, they wouldn't have it. They wouldn't have it, champs. It's hard to bounce off. He was fine where he was, though. That's what I'm saying. He was fine where he was. He wasn't one-shotting anybody. You had to have the pig pin. You know what I mean? That was around 12 seconds. He was fine where he was at. He was in a good place. You don't need to one-shot anybody. That's the thing. No Hogs are saying, "Hey, give me a one-shot." The Hogs aren't saying that. Just make them good, make them playable, which is what he was during the whole rework. Yeah, he's a poke. He's a poke tank now, and the problem with that is his poke isn't good. Right? His left click is only good at a certain distance. If you hit before that distance, it's a dud, and if it's too far, it won't even hit him. So it's like if you're gonna make him a poke hero, at least make the poke work right. Right? They ain't even do that right. Not to mention, some of the strongest tanks in the game are poke tanks. You got Orisa, Sigma, Maga, right? Ram. They all poke way better. Right? And they don't have this weird mechanic where it's like, oh, you shot them too close, so now your gun does no damage. But it's all good. That's what they did with them. That's what they did. When they're gonna do what they're gonna do. This ain't nothing new to the hog mains. We've experienced this so many times in his life cycle. This is just what they do to our boy. It's unfortunate. And I tried all the other tanks. I tried to find a new main. But with all the bad heals, never getting healed or stuff like that, I had to go back to hogging. I'm literally in the room. I still got blown up. Tank, Doom, most independent. I don't understand what you're saying, bro. Tank is Doom or Hog, most independent tanks. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying, yeah, Tank and Doom and Hog are independent. Ball is too. That's what you're saying. I don't know. Typo or what. But Doom does need some support, though. He does need some. I mean, all tanks need some support, right? Because you're still a tank at the end of the day. It's just some, you know, less dependent than others. Because it's still a team game. And that's the goal of the game. You should be really ideally playing as a team. Why can't we go anywhere? Do I have a tank on my team? A diva, where is she? We've been stuck here forever. Man. I landed in that one. Ryan needs consistent help. Yeah. Yeah, that's because he's a main tank, though. That's why, right? He's a frontliner, so that's why. He's sitting there on the front lines unless he's flanking. But that's the tank role, right? That's the tank role. It's designed to take and absorb damage. That's the role, so they need support. We just can't get nothing going here. We're stuck.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
There's a test subject.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good old. Good old. All right, she gone. Good stuff. All right, you closed out. You closed it out.
3-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hello there. Overwatch.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Pain is inevitable.
Better get paid after all this.
Controller gameplay looking easy. It's much harder. It doesn't matter what it looks like. You're using 2 thumbs to aim instead of your whole arm with the mouse and keyboard. So it's actually easier on PC than controller. It's like doing a push-up with your thumb opposed to both arms. Hazard's low-key getting good now since the buff. Been seeing him, yeah, he's good, bro. In Masters right now, he's dominating in Masters right now. He's really good. That buff really helped him out. Yeah, Hazard's one of the best performing tanks right now. Doing very well. Queen's also doing pretty well. Who cares about what your friends, bro? If you don't understand basic science, basic physics, that's on you. Like I said, if you do a push-up on your thumb, that's harder than your whole hand. You're arguing about aim and which one's easier, which one's harder. You have a whole arm to use to aim and use on a PC. If you're a PC player, it's easier because the mechanics are they're superior. You're using your whole arm. It's not an argument, bro. It's just common sense. That shit's physics. That ain't got nothing to do with your friends. I don't know why you weird people coming here talking about PC versus console. 2 different experiences. That's like comparing a bike to a car. It's just not the same.
Come to me and I will heal you. There's a test subject.
I don't know how she survived. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just physics at the end of the day, bro. It's just you have your thumb to aim. That's all you have. You don't have. It's just what it is. You're limited to a thumb motion. That's all you have. Versus your whole arm. It's not even comparable, bro. It's 2 different worlds. 2 different experiences. The only people who argue about that just don't understand basic physics, bro. It's just basic. It's not even, it's just common sense, man. Like, common sense just isn't common anymore. You know what I mean? Tracer Sombra being good because people on console can flick either behind them. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like I said, PC is going to be a superior, it's going to be a superior experience because if you just the physics alone, right? It's just more you can do on that. And that's why a lot of people will zim on controller. Why do you think people zim on controller? People zim on console for a reason. So you can get the advantage. To have a PC experience on a console. That's why people do it. Yeah, and it's all opinion. You know what I mean? That like me, I like playing on controller because I like having vibration. I like haptic feedback, and I'm casual. You know what I mean? I'm a casual. I like to chill. Whereas PC, it's just a completely different experience. It's whichever one is superior on a mechanical standpoint, that's PC all day. There's no argument. But when it comes to superior as far as what you prefer, that's just opinion based. Because I'm gonna take controller every day of the week. I'll never go on PC, and I have a PC. But that's just because I prefer controller. So it just goes down to preference. You know what I mean? That's what's up. Yeah. So if you prefer PC, play PC. If you prefer console, play console. Crashed out, Ryan poolside. That's what's up. Got Plat. That's what's up. What up, Knight? Kind of casual, but have competitive mindset. That's why I play. Yeah, man. You know, play how you want to play. You know what I mean? There's no right or no wrong to it. You know, it's gonna be harder in that sense because, you know, the keyboard and mouse players, right? They're there, and they spent their whole life on keyboard and mouse, so it's a different league. But at the end of the day, it's just what you prefer. You know what I mean? What you like is what you like. It's not a competition. You know what I mean? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Controllers making you easier. Not necessarily. It's just what a person prefers. I know people on keyboard and mouse, and they prefer keyboard and mouse. They'll never touch a controller. They'll never touch a controller because that's not how they grew up playing. They don't enjoy that. So it's just all preference at the end of the day. There's no right or wrong. It's just whatever your preference is. Now we're getting rolled up in here. Getting straight dog walk. Starting to just play tank. Join it. Ryan, yeah, Ryan be going. Hey, Ryan's that's a good point. Ryan is doing very well this season. He's performing very well. Yeah, Ryan is always, you know, has some insane pop-off potential. I'm glad you're liking him. Mythical weapon, yeah, and the good thing about playing Ryan, man, he gets a lot of love from the skins and the mythics and stuff. So shout out to the Ryan mains out there. You know, if you like Ryan and you're having fun with them, you're definitely in good company, bro. You got the skins, you got the mythics. There's a lot of Ryans out there. Definitely a Ryan community. So shout out to the Ryans. I couldn't do it, but shout out to y'all. He's a little too dependent for me, but what is going on with my team, bro? It's like we have no stopping power. I'll get any buffs. He got a little hot patch. He got a little hot patch that gave him a little more damage. I mean, his ult is a lot better. But nothing that's actually gonna help him for real. He got a little bit more damage to make his hook shot combo a little better. But at the end of the day, he's still the worst tank in the game by far. I'm playing a while, worth coming back. Try it out, bro. It's free. You know, come back in and see what you like. Form your own opinion. It's free game. Download it. Come back in and see if you're enjoying it. If you're not, only you can decide that, bro. You got to see for yourself. How am I keep getting hit with that every time she throws that. I keep getting hit by it. I'm gonna have to just start automatically healing because she's got me with that every time, and I'm the only one she gets with it. Didn't even seem like I was in range. I know, every single time she's thrown that, I've gotten hit. She got me with it twice when I was in the room, like literally in the room. Let's hold it down, champs. Let's hold it down. Let's hold it down. Let's hold it down. hold it down. Should I have just kept the trap in the game? Why switch hog so much? Yeah, bro. We got the running joke. I say it all the time. The devs played against the hog. They got destroyed. And they said, F that. Who was this character? Get him out to get fixed. Destroy him. That's the running joke. They got bodied by a hog. And I don't get this game because everyone's got so much eliminations. A lot of stat padding here. But no plays were made and no stops were made. That's the problem with this this team. A lot of stat padding, probably a lot of side battles, no stops, and no plays. Real, thanks for sharing a lot. Got straight roll because Tino want to play support. That's the problem with 6v6, man, is that it's open queue, right? They only brought in 6v6 open queue because of rivals. The community asked for 2 years, bring back 6v6. Nobody asked for 5v5. They said no. Rivals came out, and they pretty much gave us 6v6 as like fan service. But that's why there's no reason why there shouldn't be role queue. 6v6. So it's kind of weird, but that is the detriment of 6v6 is that you can be anybody except two, but it's funny because they limit it to 2 tanks, right? So it's kind of already has that role queue element in there. Only 2 tanks, but everybody else can be what they want. Just kind of weird stuff there. Just weird stuff that they're doing. But let's take this out. He wasn't broken. No, like I said, Grady, I think it's a joke, but I really believe that's what happened. Because you got to think about it. What made them do that? You got to think about it, right? All the characters in the game, right? So many more broken heroes than Hog. Hog has never been, I'm not going to say never, but he's not broken now. He was in Overwatch 1. I can't even hold you. He was broken in Overwatch 1. He hit you with 1 hook, you were automatically dead every time. What made them do that? I'm telling you, bro, they got dog walked by a hog. I'm telling you. Probably the vice president or the president of the company played it one day and said, what the f is this? Who is this character? I'm telling you, bro. I really believe that. Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. He didn't even dominate last season. I mean, he was strong. Big play, champs. Big play. Get her out of here. Good stuff. Good stuff. But it's all good, champs. We take this L. That's what's happened to Hawk throughout his history, man. You know, he's in Overwatch 1, he was incredibly overpowered. You know, and he got nerfed to the ground. He was horrible. Kind of like what he is now. He's kind of as weak as that. He's not as weak, but he's still pretty weak. Hog is a brawler. That's his whole design, is to get quick picks. If he can't get a quick pick, he's kind of useless. That's his whole design. Marino, welcome into the Win From Within Family Champ. All about positivity. Winning from within, becoming the best and highest version of herself. A lot of tanks can carry, bro. That's not just tank. Zarya carries teams, Diva carries teams, Orisa carries teams, Ram carries teams, Sid carries teams, Maga carries teams. That's not unique to Hog. That's just what has been his experience since he's been out. Thanks for the roses, champ. What up, K Slick? Why not have 5v5, 6v6?
If we do this
Overwatch
right,
1.
they won't even know what happened.
Yeah, so in Overwatch 1, it was roll Q 6v6. There was no 5v5, right? That's all there was a 6v6. That's what Marvel Rivals copied. They copied Overwatch. So that whole 6v6 came from Overwatch. But what's weird is that what happened in Overwatch 1, all the tanks, a lot of the tanks had shields. So it was Sigma, Rhine, Orisa, right? And in every match, and their shields were a lot stronger than they are now. Every match was like a shield match where everyone was running double shield. They put a Bastion behind it. And so I guess they didn't like that people were just figured out, hey, best way to win is just have a, you're just for shooting shields. That's what Overwatch kind of was, a shield shooter. So for some reason they decided to just get rid of a whole tank to kind of alleviate that problem. But the community didn't like that. And so that's where this whole 5v5 that you guys know about now came into play. And then they started reworking tanks. They started really reworking the tanks to make them, their whole theology was like, hey, we're gonna make the tanks like a big boss in the video game. This is literally what they said. And then that's why their health pools were so big. But the problem is, you know, the tanks became the least played role. No one liked playing tank. It became an insufferable experience because now you're getting hit with every CC. You're getting hit with all the, just everything in the game. Every sleep, every every oppressive thing that can happen to you in the game. You had it. And the only character that was probably immune to that was Orisa, because she has Fortify. Sigma, maybe if he can do a kinetic grasp, but if you were a Rhine main or a Hog main or something like that, it wasn't fun. So yeah. Glad to see another Hog player. May is a tank. She's a DPS, but she is a tanky DPS. But she is definitely a tank stopper. I tell you that. That's why I ban her every single match, because she's gonna throw, as a Hog main, she's gonna throw that ult on you every time. You know what I mean? Rank work because I was Diamond 4 last season, Plat 5 now. Thanks for the rose. Basically how rank works is they have this system called MMR. Basically all it is a stat collector on how you play. It just kind of measures how you play the game. Based on your stats with that MMR, they put you in a pool. That's how it works. So depending on your stats, you'll be plat, silver, gold, diamond, bronze, master, grandmaster, champion, so on and so forth. That's a simple way to explain it. And so ranks fluctuate. So it's not uncommon to go from plat to it's not uncommon to go from diamond to plat, or masters to diamond, or plat to gold. It's not uncommon to go down and then go back up, because Overwatch is they're gonna teeter you. That's their system, kind of keep you playing. Winning, losing, it's kind of how it goes. Like my matches, like I'm in plat, right? But these don't feel like plat matches, at all. These feel like high diamond master matches. I'm like, there's no way that a plat player is this are this good. These are not plat players that I'm playing against. So the ranks are all kind of weird now. I mean, you can tell. A lot of times I can tell when I'm going against Smurfs. It seems like almost everybody's a Smurf now. But the game is old. It's a 9-year-old game, so it makes sense if that's the case.
Well, how about swine sibling? My ham slice? Porky pie?
Let's get
Same win. Notice it too. Rank feels harder. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Lucas? Lucas, who you're playing? But you know the thing is, Lucas, I was saying this, right? Hog is the worst tank in the game statistically. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. I looked it up last night. He only has a 39% win rate across all of the data. So I'm like, is this just me? Because I'm playing Hog, because he clearly was nerfed. But even when I was trying out other tanks, you know, it's weird because they're more dependent upon support. So I couldn't get the heals that I needed to actually, you know, do a decent job. But Lucas, who are you playing? Because I don't know if it's just me. I'm like, did I get this bad or what? I'm like, am I really this bad now? But Hog is that bad now. That's for sure. But I'm gonna keep playing them, champs. I don't care. Because I did play everybody else. And nobody else quite did it. I think I've just been playing Hog so long, it's hard for me to truly adapt to a different tank's playstyle, right? I was playing Queen. I had a lot of fun with her because I'm actually pretty good with her. She's just a mini hog anyway. But the heals, you know, it's just very rare when I get some good heals. That was a long ranger right there. Thanks. These guys are getting rolled. And Wu Yang needs to be nerfed. Wu Yang's got too much healing. I think they brought players down, and if you're above certain rank, they pushed you up. I heard some people telling me they came up here with some stats. I don't know where they got them from. They said it was easier to get into Masters now. So I'm like, I hit Masters last season, Masters 5. I didn't go very high, but I'm not hitting Masters. This I can tell you right now, especially not with Hog. It's not happening. Not with anybody. That's for sure. That Matrix lasts a little bit too long. Get some heals. Diva, I don't lose against you like that, shawty. You fought valiantly. Uh-oh. Bro, not playing the season feel like Smurf. I'm not gonna lie with you, Luke. I'm not really enjoying this season like how I would want to. I really did enjoy last season, but a lot of that has to do with the hog revert. I really liked Pigpen Hog. I really did. I loved blasting, shooting someone on that trap. It was fun, right? But I'm not tripping because I'm about to be playing that Borderlands 4 next week. So I'll be on that Borderlands 4. I'm not in Masters right now, bro. My emblem's on my gun though, if you don't believe me. It's right there. That green emblem's the Masters emblem. But yeah, I'll be on that Borderlands 4 next week. So I'm excited to play that. Take a few weeks off of Overwatch. You know what I mean? Let them kind of see what they're trying to do. Maybe they're just trying to change the meta up. Hazard's very strong in Masters right now. Hazard needed the buff. Queen got a good buff. I'm happy that they buffed all the tanks. You know what I mean? I'm a tank main, so I want all the tanks to be good and feel good. But this is kind of, you know, the life cycle of a hog main. You know, I wish I was an Orisa main. I tried Orisa, bro. She's so boring to me. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. But you know, Orisa's not performing the best right now, believe it or not. She's stronger, but she's not performing the best. Junker, Queen, and Hazard are performing the best right now this season. What's my rank right now? Styrofoam 5. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is multiplayer. Yeah, I always play with my followers. So if any followers want to play Borderlands 4, champs, let's squad up. Let's run it up, man. Let's get some legendary gear. Let's go on those hunts, man, and let's have a good time on that Borderlands 4. So I'm going to be playing that next Friday when it comes out and take a good break from Overwatch. I tell people all the time, I play Overwatch in seasons. You know, I play for a little bit, and I'll stop for a little bit. I come back to it. Especially with them nerfing my boy. It don't feel the same. So I'm excited for the Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Yup. Yeah, I'll be on there. We're gonna make a scene. So I'm definitely running. I'm ready for that for sure. I don't think they'll revert Hog anymore. I think they're gonna leave him where he's at, but I think they will add the pig pen back. But it doesn't matter what I think. We'll see in time. But I know that they're watching his data because they already did an emergency hot fix on him. So I know they're watching him. Even mad. Miss my old Hog, yeah. The thing with old Hog, look, I'm not 100% mad at the revert. There's good things about it. But they just took too much, right? His left click, I like the poke. I would always say with the new Hog, he needed his left click back. The problem with his left click, though, is that if, you know, we all know this. It does no damage if you hit him too close. There's no hero in the game that if you're too close when you shoot him, it does no damage, right? That's a problem. That's a huge problem, especially that his left click is slow, okay? That's not good. That's horrible. I understand damage fall off. That's normal. But if you're too far, it does no damage either. You have to hit him perfectly within those meters, that range that they have. That makes his poke almost useless, right? Because you have to be in the perfect situation. If you're gonna go poke, go Sig, go Maga, go Ram, go Orisa. They all do it better. So they didn't. I could tell they just didn't take any time to analyze him and say, look, okay, let's give him his poke back, but let's make sure. Like May, you get hit with that ice crystal, right? Her left click, it's going to hit you hard whether you're here or whether you're there. It's going to have some damage fall off. They could have did that. They said, nah, we're just going to... You could just tell with Hogs, they're just like, F them. Just throw them away. That's the kind of energy I can feel when I play them. You can just tell. Used to carry each game specifically. Well, yeah, those are Hog maps, so you're just gonna go crazy on those for sure. Devs got by Hog. That's what I said. I said the same thing, Luke. Lucas, who's your main, bro?
Or something more interesting.
I really believe that the Overwatch devs, they don't play the game. They just have their favorites. And you can just tell by the love that they show certain heroes. And other heroes just don't get no love. But Hog has definitely been on the bad side of on their bad side for a while. They'll let him be strong for a little and then he's done. That's kind of been his life cycle since I played him in 2016. Let him be strong for a little and then ban him or make him weak. Dang. Oh, Tank, you made Monkey. I do play Hog for sure. You know it's bad when Reapers aren't flanked anymore. They're just, yeah, exactly. And that's what Pigpen did, right? Pigpen, whoever worked that, you could tell they thought about what they were doing with Hog for the most part. The Pigpen made, you know, counters like Reaper or any DPS, right? It made them have to think about how they approach you. They couldn't just run up on you. A Reaper sees you now, he's just gonna run up on you, right? And, you know, Reaper's got that insane life steal when he shoots you. He's just like a mini Maga. And, you know, a lot of times he's going to eat you up. And that can make it hard for you as Hog. Especially if he's really good or you're not in rhythm or whatever the match is. But everybody, not just Reapers, everybody's just running up on you now. And that pig pen made people think twice before they just ran up on you. And if they did, they got shocked and they got slowed and they started panicking, and then they would just try to run away. Now it's like, no, let's just field down. All counters Reaper, it depends, 50-50. Like I said, it just depends on the person. You know, I've had times where I bodied Reaper, and I've had times where I got bodied by Reaper. And I hit top 500 with Hog solo queue, so it can go either way. Just really depends on the rhythm of the match, and most of the time I'm winning that matchup, but there's been times I've lost it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, champs. Get out of here. Come in. That was a great spot. Thanks for that. Yeah, he's not a hard counter. He's a soft counter, but it just depends. I've seen Reapers, and this is just what I've seen. Backline the whole team. Even with Pigpen. He would just float around and fly around all match and teleport around and just have a field day. I've seen it happen. You know? Is that all the time? No, but, you know, there's exceptions. You know, basically playing like a tracer, pretty much. Look like a carry when doing win things. You heard me? Winning from within. I'm still good with Hog, you know, but he's still, you know, hey. It's all good. We do it again. Now that freaking ult that Sombra has is crazy. All right, keep going. Thanks. Oh, what an ante. Thanks for the cleanse. Gotta go, champs. I gotta go. Just take the payload forward. How did we lose that? Reaper can be a problem when the team isn't aware. Exactly. Exactly. Every match is different, right? We all know that. You'll have a match where you're winning. You'll have a match where you're losing. You'll have a match where you're rolling. You'll have a match where you're struggling. Every single match is not the same. Every player is not the same. You know, there's no static, like, all the time. You know, when you're getting rolled, you can get rolled against the worst heroes in the game. But if they're a better team, then they're going to win. It's just how it is. I'm getting flanked. I'm getting upset because I don't know why they can't take care of D.Va. Which means we have a DPS problem. Time D.Va lives too long, we have a DPS problem. Especially that we have a Zarya on our team. Yeah, we lost. We have no DPS at all. None. Which is not uncommon. Probably getting destroyed by Sombra. That's probably what's happening to him. They're everywhere. She just did a cleanse and we did nothing. This was a roll. It felt like it. I was out there just cooking too. I thought I was cooking, champs, but I guess not. I thought I was doing something. Yeah, we got straight cooked out there. 11 and 14. It's crazy. Yeah. I knew something wasn't right. Let's take this out. Broke through our match. Yeah, he threw our match for real. 11 to 14. He was just sitting there. That's what I'm saying, bro. These matches are just so weird. I mean, this is plat. That's what I'm saying. This is a plat. So why is it this difficult in plat? Let's take these out. Let's keep going. I'm gonna get some dubs though. I'll be back.
Vote for your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands. Traveling to hub.
Let's take this out. This is a pretty team, everybody. So shiny. Goldy. Like this portrait thing right here was in Overwatch 1. The borders were way more pretty, right? They took it out because people started getting flamed for their borders in Overwatch 1. They'd be like, you're a diamond border and you're in gold and stuff like that. So, but watch this. They brought it back. What up, Ramon? How you doing? What's going down? I gave Comp a break. Yeah.
Make sure you follow them.
That's all I play, champ. Is Comp. We take the L's live up in here. You heard me? We take them live. We take the L's live. School is good. That's what I like to hear. Keep it going. Keep going. Keep winning from within. You heard me. Let's take these L's live. Take them live tonight. Let's take them live. Let's take them live. Just hooked that boy. Guess it broke on the wall. Cool was good. That's good to hear. Let's take them live. I'm taking it live. Really, Moria? Girl back here punching. She gone? Oh, they're getting rolled, champs. He gone. They're getting rolled. Bailey, welcome into Win From Within Family, champ. All about positivity, becoming your best and highest version of yourself. Follow me on the Purple app, champs, at Win From Within _ if you got it. I'm on YouTube as well, Win From Within Streams. Thanks for the rose, dog. How you doing tonight? Break in on the... Ain't no checks in this. They got rolled out here, champs. That's all. I got rolled, that's all. Who was she shooting at, though? Soldier behind me. Yeah, they mad at me, champs. Oh. Oh, Symmetra. My guy, what's up, George? What's going down, George? A night's going well, champ. You know, we're just taking it live, but we're winning from within every day. Bettering our lives every day. One day at a time, champ. You know how I get down. How you doing, champ? How's your night going? Welcome in. It's going down from the underground. Couldn't add you today. Worked overtime. No worries, George. George want to let you know.
Are you breathing
Starting next Friday,
Or
I'm
something
going to be
more
on Borderlands 4 for a while, so I'll be running this game up until next Thursday. Then next Friday, I'll be on Borderlands 4. So if you want to run it up, probably have to be in the next week. I'll come back to Overwatch eventually, but I'll be on that Borderlands for a little bit. Switching it up, because I enjoy Borderlands. There goes Reek. Yeah. Well, you know, not forever, but yeah. I'll be streaming it until I'm done with it. A lot of different games I'm gonna be playing, champs. After that Borderlands 4, this game called Arc Raiders is coming out in October. I'm gonna be on that as well. So I'll be going back and forth between that and Arc Raiders. I'm not enjoying Season 18 too much, you know what I mean? Especially with them nerfing my man. So it'll be a good break from the game. But Overwatch will always be in the rotation, always. But I do play other games. I always tell people it's not an Overwatch channel, it's the Win From Within channel, you heard me? So I tell people, if you only here for Overwatch, you might as well unfollow right now, you heard me? Need that GTA 6, I feel that. How do you think it's gonna be, Bo? You think it's gonna be good? What you think about it? I was never heavy into the GTA. Completely understandable. We watch regardless. Appreciate you, George. Yeah. That's what my channel's about, man. It don't matter what game you're playing. You could be playing Mario Kart, Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite. It don't matter, man. It's about a community, just to support each other, have a good time. You know what I mean? Good vibes, win from within, support, encourage each other. That's what my channel is about. No matter what game we're playing. You know what I mean? So, win, lose, or draw, champ. We doing it again. These guys got rolled. I really don't like roll matches, but I've been stuck in plat so long, I'll take it. Better be, it's been 13 years. Not even 13 years. The last one is they just released. They released the new one, like what, 5-6 years ago. But that's a good thing about GTA, right? 22-2. I know that's because they got rolled though. But the good thing, what I like about GTA is that they take their time to give work that they really believe in. They'll delay until they feel like, hey, this is win from within material, right? This is we're taking that time, we're taking energy to make this thing great. So I know it's going to change the game. GTA 6 is going to be the biggest game of all time for sure. So I'm going to try it out. I'm not a big GTA guy. I really don't really like it like that, but you know, I'm going to try it out. I've tried out the other ones. It never really caught me. You know, when I was a kid, it did, you know, because I was a kid, right? Shooting everybody and robbing. You know what I mean? It appeals to that juvenile side of you, but I hope that with this one will have, which it probably won't, but you never know until you play it. I hope this one will have a little bit more of a maturity aspect, like not just crime, and I just hope it will have something more. You know what I mean? Something that will bring me in. But regardless, I'm gonna play it, right? So that's just what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna commit to playing it, giving it a try, and just kind of see how it goes. You know what I mean? Based off what I've seen, though, it looks cool. I mean, all the games, they always look cool. Like their marketing team has always done a good job of like selling that GTA lifestyle. So yeah, man. Let them cook, you know, as they say. You know what I mean? They say let them cook, let them do their thing. I'm sure it'll be nice when it gets there. Guys, I'm still in plat too. That's what's crazy. This guy stole a hog from me. It's all good. Who should I go? Queen or Maga? Queen or Maga? Let me see. Let's make a scene. Let's make a scene. I hope Mr. Fruit Punch is gonna do something with him. Hold on. He's probably trash with him, to be real. Especially that he's nerfed. I always get a little nervous when I see other people play Hog.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Let's attack the objective. Heads up.
In with a splash.
Get on the objective.
There we go, no hills. Already. My healers were right behind me, no hills. They won't do it.
Hey, thanks.
It's like we're getting rolled.
I need healing.
We got straight wiped. Moria's out here 1v1ing. Won't heal, but want a 1v1. Wu Yang trying to fight. This the problem. That's what we see right here. He dropped Hog and went round. Can't play mod with these supports. I know, bro. It's so. But see, you know what thing is, bro? That's why I gotta play Hog again, because you just don't get healing. They just will not heal you, bro. They won't. You see what that Moira's doing? Look at her out there 1v1ing. What a nice cleanse. Suzu was crazy. That Suzu's a little bit too much. I ain't gonna hold you. George, you played a game today? How'd your matches go, champ? Oh, he got me. I'm right here in the middle of it. Holy cow. Genji is 1-3. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Come on.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Got to play 5. How was that?
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Damn. I got volcano. Good stuff. Dang, they destroyed my shield like nothing. Supports weren't doing it. I know, bro. Who do you main, George? You tank main or you DPS? Uh-oh.
Defend the objective. Guard the objective.
Reverse the tide!
Everybody riot. Good old Ram. I knew he wasn't going to do good with Hog. I knew he wasn't going to do good with him, but I'm glad he dropped him. Damn. Where'd he go? Let's make a scene. 5v5 support DPS for sure, for sure. Who was this shooting at us? They're trying to win, champs. They did everything in their power to counter me. Sig and Diva. Good stuff, Ram. Get him. Oh. Nice. Oh, they're getting rolled, champs. Let's get out of here. Let's make a scene.
Defend the objective.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Ultimate's ready. Ult's ready. Let's play. My ultimate
it's ready. Just say the word.
I love her.
Annihilation.
Catch fight's almost ready.
Damn.
Reverse the tide. The dragon becomes.
You gone? That shield is crazy tanky, dog. Let's get in there. Come on. Oh. Dang. Oh, that McCree getting stomped like that was funny. Damn. It's either drop McCree. I mean Genji. Yo, we gotta report Genji, dog. This dude is throwing our game. He's getting carried so hard. He's not contributing anything. Literally losing because of this guy. 10 and 9. I don't know what you're doing, bro, but throwing our game.
Attack the objective now.
Let's attack the objective.
My baby's under attack.
Good stuff. I think I got play on here, champs. I'm going crazy right now. Where's my team? The team is just nowhere to be found, bro.
Get on the objective.
They got that place zoned out. I think we're not gonna pull this one out, champs. We just lost 2 in a row.
This ends now.
Hold on.
Let's move to the point.
Maximum power.
No darkness.
Enemy turret down. Hey, thanks.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
That was big. That was big. Yeah, champs. We got brutalized. Straight body.
Helden sterben nicht.
She brought you back just to get murked again? That's crazy. Man. This is horrible.
Your end is within my reach.
What's up, Overwatch? How's the games going, man? They're tough. They're tough. How's your games going? There you go.
Setting out the welcome.
Wow. 16 and 17 champs, and we still held that down. Man, that dude made it so hard for us. Holy. You haven't played today, I feel that. How's your day going? Yep. Man, that dude made her game tough. Yeah, that was definitely an uphill battle for sure. Yeah, that was tough. Way too close, bro. I was going crazy too. That's what was crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. These are not Plat 2 games. This is not Plat 2. This is not Plat. This feels like I'm in the match. This feels like I'm in Masters. You know what I mean? Chance, it's either I've gotten that bad, Hog has gotten that bad, or it's just a combination of the two, man. It's probably a combination of the two, but we did it live, right? Nice souls, appreciate it. I was way too close, bro. Like I literally had to go like this. Bro, I had to literally like wow, like I asked that dude to switch 5 times. Yeah, I just said just report him. Just report him.
Select your hero.
I don't know if he's duo queuing with someone. Maybe someone's trying to boost this guy or what. He's clearly out of his league with that one. Teammates be playing in your face, bro. Thought it'd be quick, then they drag it out. Yeah, you know it's crazy, bro. Like we had those first 2 rounds, we did good. But Genji, that dude who was negative, he was bad the whole time. Even the team was talking about it, like, "Hey, drop Genji. You're 1-3." But as they made changes, when they went Sig, Diva, right, to counter Maga, that's when we really struggled. And then they went Sojourn, who was just having a field day with me because, you know, Maga's just a giant hitbox. So, you know, I went Hog, and then he got worse. As they made those changes, he got bodied more. And so it was tough, champs. We did it live. We did it live. We survived. We survived. And then he changed at the very end. So I'm going against that Ram. He was just on my team, Fruit Punch. He was good. I mean, statistically, he had more eliminations than me, but you know, stats don't really matter. But yeah, he was decent. Yeah, he was decent. So we're going against him now. We'll see how that goes. All this to be in Plat 2. Can you believe it? I gotta laugh. All this chance to be in Plat 2. Can you believe this? I'm like, wow. This is crazy. Plat 2. I'm like, holy cow. That's tough. But we take it live. Who's doing that? Fruit likes being hogged. I noticed that. They just left. Good stuff. Can't shoot to save my life. Damn, he gone. Who was he shooting at? Bro went Doom. Yeah, that Maga, he ain't got no heals or nothing. There you go. I didn't know their body would squeeze out through there. Plat 5 versus Diamond 5.
Stop. Pushing forward. Cut them down.
Come on. Feel like I've been waiting here forever for this team. Thanks. What's going on, Close? What's going on? How you doing, champ? What's going down? How's your night going, man?
Fire in the hole!
Stop the robot.
I'm good, bro. Playing some comp too. How's the day going? Day's going good, man. Thanks for asking, champ. Your day, how's your day go? And how's your matches going? Who's your main, That's a big play. Damn, champ, he gone. He gone, come on. Chloe, what's going down from the underground? Doing good. Got a library after studying. How was that, Chloe? What's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Match is all right. You made Maga now? How's that going for you, bro? Are you solo queuing? You running 5v5 or 6v6? Thanks for the like, appreciate it. Freaking jump. Get jumped, champs. Get him. Look at him. Man. Guess I gotta hunt him down. My school's esports team don't have Overwatch since Rivals. I was shocked. I'm queuing with my homie Blue right now, playing role queue. Okay, yeah, Maga's a beast in role queue. 6v6, he struggles a little bit. But in role queue. What's your rank in there, Unc? Because I know you're pretty high ranked. Masters now, yeah. He's always been a monster in 5v5, bro. That's what he was designed for. I mean, a true tank buster. Very overpowered when he came out. We know how he was when he came out. Still very strong now. I like him, man. In 6v6, he just needs so much heals, you know, because it's so much more open. But I think he's a lot of fun. You just need a lot more help with him. 6v6 and 5v5. Chloe, You play competitive at all in Overwatch? Or you? What do you play in Overwatch?
We are outnumbered.
We gotta get a stop. I'm last I won support. Haven't played since the summer. I feel that.
Come on, robots. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Messed up. We just lost. Dang. I don't even know why we lost that. I didn't make no plays. I don't even know what that was, champ. Let's do it again. Ever play some of the Junker Queen? Yeah, I play Queen. She's really strong right now. The thing is, man, I just really don't get that much heals. And so as a result, I play Hog even though he's been nerfed. Going tank without heals is brutal, man. You know. But yeah, I love Queen. I was playing her earlier today. What about you? You've been playing some Queen. She's actually doing very well this season. She actually has the highest win rate right now, like across the board. So, especially in solo queue, she's doing pretty well.
Select your hero.
We probably just had, you know, too many side battles, including myself last match. I mean, I was doing a lot of flanking. I wasn't on the payload maybe as much as I should have been. I should have been on there, but you know, they turned it around. They did it live.
bring my equalizer to
I aim to devastate.
Olympus is where
The ban hog for this map. Got some queen coming up for you now.
To the objective. Round one. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our the objective.
Appreciate the light, chill.
The objective. Enemy located.
Are she gone?
Too close, didn't ya?
Shorty, we must have.
Over there.
Seems like they're getting rolled. Who's my weakest tank? Probably Hazard, because I don't play. I have no time on him at all. I tried him today for like 5 minutes. I knew I wouldn't like him. Not my play style, but I tried him and definitely Hazard for sure. What about you, Chloe? Come here. See how much I have to spam heal? This is why I play hard. Nice. Good stuff. They got rolled for sure. Yeah, Queen's a lot of fun. Appreciate the likes, champs.
I want that objective. No. Hey! What? To the objective. Take the objective. One. Round two. Capture. To the objective. I want that objective.
How's the placement? Placing live, champ. We're placing live. How's your placements going? Good stuff. Good stuff. Good work. All right, we got a roll in there. We got a roll. Well played. Yeah, we got a roll. So they gave that was a unlosable for us. Unlosable, but it wasn't fair. But we'll take it, especially after that last match here. All this, it's rough tonight, champs. I'm still up in this P2, but we're gonna keep doing it again. How's everybody's night going, champs? How's y'all's matches going? To you live.
Select a map.
I think I'm gonna go Sig here. I'm gonna go Sig here, especially if it's on offense. I like playing offense on this map with Sig, so we'll see. Uh-oh, preferred? Damn.
Select hero bands.
All right.
Why seek answers when we don't know the question?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my hand. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Hi there. Hi there. Hiya. Hi.
You were lost to time. Tell me, do you hear it too?
Well,
Let's take it live.
got a bit of a ring in my ears, I guess.
Can't you make it out? The faintest, maddening melody.
We should really stay focused.
Attack.
Junker Queen got a nerf. Played her 4. She's stronger, bro. She got a big buff. For her Carnage, when she does her ult, she gets her cooldowns all over again. Yeah, she got buffed. She's definitely strong, man. Her right click is doing 80 damage a shot, so she's hitting hard. Per shot, that's one of the highest. I think that's the highest in all the tanks per shot. So her offense is crazy strong. Oh, man. Yeah, when you get back, yeah, try it out. I definitely, I got that Ally X. I don't know if you heard about that. It's a portable handheld. It's like a portable PC. So when I travel, I bring that with me, so I don't have to lug the whole Xbox around and TV. I have Overwatch on there and stuff too, so. Yeah, she actually has the highest win rate right now, Junker Queen. Be nice to get some heals. Be nice.
Expected result.
Probably just need to practice her more. She's used to feel more comfortable to play with. Yeah, you might just need to adapt. She's really you know, she's just a fast rope. She's like a mini hog. You know, real combo heavy. But she's really good, man. She's really strong, really punchy. She definitely takes a while to get used to, right? Because if you haven't played her in a while, and this is what I was saying about all the tanks have such a different rhythm that it really takes time to adjust to each of the different tanks. These guys are just swarming me, man. I have like no help. This girl needs to drop Tracer. I don't know how you're not doing nothing. Yeah, I was just playing her. I don't know if you saw it. We popped off. We rolled them, but I popped off with her. I don't know if you saw the match though. I went crazy. These guys are letting this soldier. This soldier is not even that good. Letting him do what he. Of course, Sombra's on top of me. I gotta switch. This is no healers.
Our safety need healing.
Over there. Watch there.
Nerf this.
Enemy vector calculate. Reverse the tide.
30 seconds.
Reaper is so annoying, bro. All this flying around he's always doing. Dude is just annoying. I held it too long.
The
It's a big ult. Good shatter. Good shatter. That was big. I don't know, man. These teams are not doing it. Then all the flanking, yeah, try to fight, runs away. I know, bro. That's what he does. You try to fight him, he shoots you 2 times, flies away. I don't know what's going on. It's on our DPS. They did nothing. And our support too. Maybe they were healing Hog. I don't know. I didn't get anything. Let's take this out and get out of here. Same thing every match typically. A lot of side battles, not a lot of time on the payload.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
That's what they did, Reaper and Sombra. Reaper and Sombra have been on high ground just flanking us. What up, champ? What's going on, Revelation? What's going down? How you doing?
Step right up.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Where are our DPS? That was a big old Sombra. Doing good. I'm doing good as well, champ. Thanks for asking, bro. Winning from within, you heard me. Taking these L's, taking them live. Taking them live. Yup, let's take this out. We had no help from the DPS, man. Just none.
Step right
They fix Hog, he's still trash. Yeah, he's still trash, bro. He's gonna stay trash, yeah. I'm just playing him now because after playing everybody else, you know, at least I can still heal. I have that, but you know what I mean? I played a lot of different tanks and they're good, but if you don't have no heals, it don't even matter. So just gotta pick the lesser of the two evils, you know? I think they're gonna kind of leave him like this for a while. They might do something. They might add a perk back to him where maybe he gets his pig pen or something, but for now, this looks like this is what it's going to be for a while.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
At least the devs have acknowledged that they fumbled this season with the tanks. Is that what they said, Revelation? Where did they say that? Junker Queen's doing very well. Statistically, she's doing very well. Hazard is doing very well in Masters ranks. He's actually the top performing. So not all of them are doing bad. It's really Ram that's doing the worst. But a lot of the tanks, most of them aren't performing well. Rissa, Ram, they're not doing the best. Ryan is doing pretty good, actually. But most of them aren't performing well. And sometimes they do it like that because maybe they're trying to change the meta up or something. But it all depends. But I haven't heard them say that. So let me know where they said that so I can check it out.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm on a runner right now. See how we do with Queen on this. Revelation went quiet. Revelation. When did the dev say that, champ? Uh-oh. I don't like running Queen into a Rhine. Never goes well. You got a full health pack from there? Oh. Yeah, I gotta switch. Blizzard news. Oh, what'd they say, bro? You know what? You know what they said? I'm just curious to know what they said. Didn't exactly say. They said season 18 been a rough start. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This has been my least favorite season in a very long time. So I'm happy Borderlands 4 is coming out. So I'm definitely gonna be on that. But that's because they gutted my main, you know. So I know some other people feel differently. Yeah, another roll here. Another roll. Like I literally, bro, can't break out of plat 2. That's how bad it is. Can't break out of plat 2. I don't know why you brought him back right there. Get him out of here. We haven't had a win in a while because I keep going against balls. You know what's so funny, bro? What's your rank, Revelation? Yeah, ball is tough. The thing is, with Hog being nerfed like he has, the balls, the dooms, a lot of tanks are getting some big shine right now. Ball gives a lot of people problems. Plat 4 haven't made placement, open queue. Main Doom absolutely destroys everyone until I hit Master 4. Master 4 is dope. Yeah, that's good, man. McCree's going 3 and 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doom's been going crazy, you know, so it's allowing the tanks, right, that Hog stops. Hog is he stops dive comp. He's good at stopping divers. So it's allowing, you know, dive tanks especially to, you know, do their thing. Let's go. Ramon, you play on Xbox or what? Old combo. Yeah. Keep going. All right, good stuff. Who you fighting? Who you fighting? go. Let's go. DC, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Doom is a monster, man. He was popping off. I went against the Smurf and GM Doom a little earlier. I was still bodying him because I'm hog, but it's hard, you know.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Road hog. I'm going home.
Is it possible to get some heal? Damn. He falls off at Masters? I don't think so, man. I think that just might be you. He's still performing pretty well at Masters. Hazard's doing the best, but, you know, Masters is Masters. Now you're going against the best of the best, right? So, Hazard's doing well. Queen's doing well. Doom is still doing pretty good up there. I just checked the stats on him last night, but it's all situational. You know what I mean? Based on your team, you, right? Especially if you're solo queuing. So, a lot of people pop off in Masters with Doom. But, you know, he's one of those heroes where you just got to be perfect with them all the time to get value. Right now, Hazard is dominating in Masters, yeah. Right now in the Masters ranks. Queen is dominating in, I don't know if she's dominating in Masters, but on the stats, Hazard's dominating Masters. But he got a really strong, he got a good buff. He got a good buff. So that helped him. I've been saying it. I've been saying he needs a buff, so I'm glad he got one. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, Hazard is actually really good at Masters right now. I checked the stats on him on the heroes last night. Hog is the worst tank in the game by far right now. Not surprising, given how they destroyed him. It's not everybody knew that. Ryan is actually really good too right now. Ryan is doing very well. So. No, Doom is just one of those heroes where you just gotta be perfect on him. You know what I mean? And he's just really one of them heroes, just kind of very unique in the game. What's up, Wolf? 5v5, yeah, he's doing good in 5v5 too. Who's my tank? There is no tank, champs. I'm the only tank here. I knew something was off. I knew something wasn't right. I knew something wasn't right. Only tank. It's crazy. Dad's giving Hogman prison food. Yeah, they destroyed. They literally gutted him. Literally. Went from A tier to the worst tier in the game. I'd still give him C tier, but this is Overwatch 2. The game is 9 years old. You got to do better. You know what I mean? It's not new. This isn't Overwatch 1. The tanks overall, or as far as their kits, are in a good place. A lot of the tanks this season aren't performing well. Most of them are in the 40%, like Ram. Hog is at 39%, so he's doing pretty bad. But it is what it is. We take them live. See, when you have no tank, this is what happens. Nobody can help you. No one can take the damage. You need to drop Mercy for sure. That's why I say 5v5 is easier, right? If you're the better tank, you win. That don't matter in 6v6. That don't matter at all. He's got the shatter. Yep. I already knew it. Yeah, you make one mistake with Doom, you're dead, bro. That's what I'm saying. In Masters, the higher you go up, like you have to be perfect because everybody is better. You make one mistake, you're gone. You know, you're gonna need a pocket or something like that. You know what I mean? You're gonna need something because most people in Masters have some sort of pocket on them, or you're duo queuing at the very least. Most people. This is what I don't like about open queue, right? That's what they do. 3 DPS. And wait. Yep. McCree, Bastion, and Symmetra. Can't get nothing done. You ain't got no tanks in there. Can't do nothing. Let's keep taking them live. These matches are brutal, bro. These plat matches, I feel like I'm in Masters matches. That's just either how bad I am and how bad Hog is. But it don't matter what tank I play. It don't matter. I like 5v5, 6v6 feels more Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, that's what they did, right? They try to force it on to 5v5, but you know, whichever one you like better is the one I would play. I play 6v6 just for the extra tank. There was no tank. That was like playing 5v5. That's how 5v5 matches feel. You know what I mean? So we do it again.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Hog trap was busted. No, it wasn't. It was never busted, bro. That was. You could throw a trap every 12 seconds. That's not busted. There are busted heroes. Hog was never busted. Was it strong? Yes. Busted? No. All it did was give him CC and the ability to eliminate a squishy, which is Hog's whole kit. Hog was always designed in Overwatch 1. That's busted. If he hooked you and shot you, you were automatically dead. And that was every 6 seconds. That's busted. Every 12 seconds is not busted, bro. Throw a pig pin. They have to get hit in the pig pin. That's not busted, bro. There's a lot more busted heroes that were tanks. Orissa's more busted than him.
This is supposed to be
Fortify, spears, javelins, shields on one tank. No. He was strong. He was A tier, but he wasn't busted. You know what I mean? He needed that because you gotta remember, everybody's swarming you, and they took away the only thing that makes him good. That's his design. You know what I mean? That's what he was created to do, was to put down and eliminate squishies quickly. So the heals gave him the survivability, gave him the health. He was in a good place. He was an A tier tank. He was strong, but one thing I'll say to you, and I agree, is that the devs, when they played him, they clearly might have thought the same thing as you, because they're like, yo, this guy right here, he's a little bit, who is this? I guarantee, like, who is this character? Because I can tell they don't play their game. Who is this? And they said, all right, we gotta get rid of this. What is going on? See that? You see how he survived? He face tanked a hook shot combo, right? On 70% health. A junk rat. He only got 200 health. If Hog don't have that, he's nothing. That's the difference between him and any other hero in the game. Hog was always in the middle tier. He's just current. No, Hog was A tier with Pigpen. He was. He was strong, but he wasn't no S tier for sure. And he wasn't broken. He was just strong.
This ends now.
Like Queen was like B tier for a while. With her perk now, I don't know where to put her, but she was B tier. You know, someone that can kind of get it done, but kind of couldn't. Hog could get the job done, and he did. When it came to brawling, he was one of the best brawl tanks out there. Where are they? But it's hard to play a hero, any hero, and see them go from A tier. It's funny, there's the letter A right there. To see them go to C tier, that's a big adjustment, and then change the way they play too, right? So it's a lot of adjustments that have to be made. Changing the buttons around. Of course, our Hanzo is losing. Nice. Hog vs. Yup. Hog versus Diva. Yup. But it ain't just Hog versus Diva. It's 6v6, champ. Alright, she's gone. I can tell by that comment you already don't know how to play the game. He probably thinks Diva counters Hog. Another match chance where there's no tank. What is going on? Masters 1, it don't matter what your rank is. Game knowledge does not. Game knowledge and your rank are not the same thing, bro. It don't. You can. That doesn't mean nothing. Hog can hook through a defense matrix. That's just common sense, bro. Diva does not counter Hog unless you're just bad at the game and don't know what you're doing. Diva don't counter Hog, bro. You're either not a tank main or you're not a Hog main. But either way, you don't know what you're talking about. Your rank has nothing to do with game knowledge, bro. For all I know, you're a support main that got carried up there by DPS or whatever, but you certainly aren't a Hog main. I know that for sure. Yup, dude just left the match. Let's get out of here, champs. Let's get out of here.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Get out of here, chance to take this L. Oh, I ban them. That, like I said, bro. You know what happens, bro? People just don't know what this game. They have no idea what the game is. They think because Diva has a defense matrix, which counters the whole game except Zarya and any laser hero, that Diva counters Hog. She does not counter Hog, and only a non-Hog or a non-tank player is going to say that. So I don't even argue. When people come here and say stuff like that, bro, I just ban them. I'm not going to argue with people. If they don't have the knowledge to know that, I can't help them. So he gone. And then you know what they always say, champs? This is what they do. I'm this rank. I'm that rank. And then they start trying to tout their rank as though that gives them game knowledge. There's so many people in this game that hit a high rank because they got carried up there. Most people are support mains. Most of the people in high rank are support mains that got carried up there by duo queuing with a DPS player. That's the vast majority of people that boast about their rank. They never solo queued. They're certainly not a Hog main. Because every Hog main knows we love going against Diva. Because if she just sits there with her matrix, you're just grabbing her and hooking her. And every time you hook her, she's going to go fly away. She's going to go fly away. So, like I said, these guys come in here and they talk about their rank and all this. All they're showing is that they don't know what they're talking about. You hook her in. You know what she's going to do? Do a defense matrix. You bait it out. Wait for it to go away. And you just shoot her. You guys know. You guys see it all the time. I 1v1 Diva all the time and I win that matchup. So, like I said, he's probably some support main or something like that, thinking that Masters won. That doesn't mean anything. It don't mean nothing. What up, E? How you doing? When I guess she helps when some. Yeah, she don't counter. A counter to Hog is Maga. A counter to Hog is Anna. A counter to Hog is soft counter. It's Reaper. Those are counters to Hog. Diva has never been a counter to Hog. She's not a brawler. She's a dive tank. She can brawl sometimes, but she's going to struggle against Hog. She's going to struggle against Ram, against Rhine, against anybody that's going to be in there beating her down. She wants to be in the back, zoning out with defense matrix, or diving supports and squishies. Now, if I was Maga, that's a much better counter because, you know, as we all know, Maga is just shooting all the time. That defense matrix is huge, but defense matrix does that to everybody. And that's what a lot of people don't understand about this game. Defense matrix counters every projectile in the game. That's not exclusive to Hog. But most people just don't know what they're talking about. They just really don't. And then most people don't play tank. So it even shows more that they don't know what they're talking about. What's going on? Exactly. But see, you know what the thing is, Revelation? Most people don't play tank, and most people don't see Hog like that. They don't see Hog play. They don't see Hog gameplay. So they just running their mouth talking. They heard somebody else say that, and then he started talking about ranks. Oh, you must be gold. No, it's like that in Masters too. I hit top 500 in Masters. I was playing Hog in Masters. My emblem's right here on my gun. That's my Masters thing. So when he says Masters 1, I'm in Masters. I'm top 500 in Masters. Not on this account. She don't counter me, bro. Trust me. Zenyatta's ultimate counter against anything. Discord, yeah, Discord. Discord is strong, but you can only put on one person at a time. And he gets destroyed easy by Tracer, Sombra, Doom, right? Diva. So he's got a lot of counters because he doesn't have mobility. If he don't have a strong front line, he ain't doing much. I would say Anna because she has anti, right? Anti is the biggest counter in my opinion because if you can't heal, the whole team is dead. Are you going? I don't know why you sat right there, champ. That's not a good spot. Okay. She gone. Champs. Oh. Man. Uh-oh. Oh, Ressa is a stronger counter to Hog than Diva. Because she's got that spear. Yeah. I don't know why we can't get these points tonight. I can't believe I can't get out of plat 2. That's so crazy to me, dog. Good pull. Hold it down. Hold it down. Oh yeah. This is cocoa butter, champ. Yup, cocoa butter. Pretty sure, Elos, you can hook Zen. Oh yeah, yup, you can. Yeah, he's invulnerable, but he's not, you know, unmovable. Good stuff, Ram. She was running for her life. She was running for her life in that mug. She was acting like she was in real life, champs. That's every ult they had. Whoa. Get them out of here. Good stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And it lasts a long time too, bro. So that's what's good about it. It's not just for your lips too. You know, I use it for my hands as well. You can use it for your skin. It's really good for your skin.
This ends now.
It's like we don't have any damage. I don't know why she even trying to go hands up with me like that, champs. Oh, good old Sig. Man, they have some huge ults that they're running. Huge ults. This is why Pigpen was good, right? Got all those people down there just... It helped. This girl, you want some more? Where is she, champs? Old combo, yup. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yup. It's when you know you're doing your job, when they start switching tanks on you. Start going your... See, that's a counter. That's a counter. Not Diva. Let's hope we can push it through. Let's get in there. All right, well, let's hope we can hold it down. This was a Plat 3 versus a Diamond 3. So it's either we're going to get rolled here or we hold it down, champs. Let's see how it goes. Just trying to get out of Plat 2 tonight. I don't know if it's possible. See if we can Let's see what we can do.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Do it live. Maga. Get that win, trying. It's a team game. We're doing a good job holding right now, though. So that's a good thing. Come back. Bro went Ryan into a Ram. So hopefully we hold that down. See, that's busted. Fortify is busted. Uh-oh. Damn. Come on, Ryan. You know better, bro. Get out of here. I hear him, but I don't see him. Get him off. I'm still getting blasted. Hills. You know, she's mad. You see this? Good stuff, champs. Rissa is mad. Rissa, why you so mad, champ? Good shot. Where am I from? The States. What about you? I don't think Maga's counter to Hog. Maga is a counter to Hog. Yeah, Maga counters Hog. Especially in 5v5. In 6v6, you can get away with it. His haha is the counter. He counters a lot of tanks. It isn't just Hog, but Hog really just feast off him. He also does very well against Ram. Really any tank that doesn't have a shield. So if your shield is broken, he's going to eat you up. So he does very well in 5v5. He's a tank buster. Diva's a little hard for him because of the defense matrix. But once again, if she don't have that, that's any tank. If they don't have their shield or kinetic grasp or defense matrix. But since Hog doesn't have any protection, he's a sitting duck. So you got to run away from him, bait out the haha. And his damage output is also higher per shot, you know, with all the two shots. But you can win it. I've won them a lot, but you just have to be careful. That was a mistake. Yeah, get him. Shout out to Germany. Yep, from the stage, champ. Shout out to Germany. How's it out there in Germany, champ? What's the weather like?
Stop the payload.
Yeah, 5v5 where I hit top 500. Every match I had to go against Maga. It's literally me just running around, running away from him and trying to bait him out, running around. You just can't fight him the way you want to as Hog. You gotta fight around him. Oh, it's a big play with the transcendence, and I didn't have no hook. 4 seconds of Matrix. It's not that it's an actual counter, but it stalls them, right? It stalls anybody who's shooting it. It's not just Maga. That's defense matrix for any projectile that's not a laser. It's gonna stall it. It's gonna nullify it. Is that an actual counter? I mean, like I said, if that's the word you want to use. Now, Maga's counters is Anna for sure, right? Because he can't heal. That's a counter when they take your kit away. Now, Diva is a soft counter because he heals from shooting. So, but you know, breaking defense matrix isn't hard when you have a team with you. It's only strong when you have like just shooting it by yourself. I don't think we're gonna win this match. Our DPS have not made any plays all match. They're just stat padding, but they're not making plays. Yup, let's take this L. This is where I tell people stats don't matter, right? You look on the screen, you look at all the eliminations, but no plays were made. There were no picks. There was nothing done, right? Just participation eliminations. Let's take this L and get out of here. Let's see. I'm playing well though, man. That's what's crazy, bro. I'm playing well. I can't get it done. Might have to switch it up. Playing very well, actually. I think this is the best I've played with Hawk since he's been out.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making.
All right, champs, let's try to take this out. My win rate is probably at 30%. Ooh, gold 1 versus plat 1. Wow.
This tin can's coming with me. Push, 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 push.
Let's not make us sing. Let's make us damn. Damn. Man, damn. Let's make a scene. Damn. Man, damn.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No hell in damn. Let's take an L. Damn. Let's take another one. That's why I'm playing off. Oh, she gone. What is happening? Holy cow. No. Come on, bro. That's me and you, Maga. Let's go. Me and you. Hold on, champs. They behind us. They flanking. A widow with a mercy pocket. Damn. My bad, Maga, bro. Should have stuck by your side. Getting rolled out here. This is such a painful match. Damn! Wow. Let's take an L. Let's take this L. Damn. Let's take it. Damn, champs. We got straight rolled in that mother, bro. This is so weird about this game, dog. Hey. Platinum 3. Wow. Holy cow. Guys. I'm straight like, what the F? Dog, let's go. We going bronze tonight. F it. That is insane. I can't win. I'm telling y'all, champs. Let's make a scene. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all. In all the matches, like no matter what tank I played different tanks. I played Ram. I played not Ryan. I played Ram. I played Queen, Maga, of course Hog, and I'm by far playing so much better with Hog. And man, we taking L's, bro. I can't. It's so bad, dog. It's like I don't even know chance. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna keep taking these L's tonight. That's all I can say. One of these days we're gonna escape out of Dust 4. Hey, dog. Hey, we going lower, bro. We going into the depths. We're going into the trenches. We're going into the darkness, champs. We're going into that black hole 7, champs. We're going into that deep, gaping hole of taking L's. We're gonna just keep taking them. We just got rolled that last match, chopped. We got chopped. That was a roll. Rolls happen, but excluding that roll, all day. I played some matches off stream. Couldn't get out of plat 3. Excuse me, plat 2. Now I'm in plat 3. These matches feel like I'm in Masters. I'm like, what is going on, champs? I don't know. It's the L hole. It's the L hole. That's a new one. And I gotta say, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny, bro. I like that. Yeah, let's keep taking these L's. You know me. I'll keep taking them live. You heard me? I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get a dub. The L hole is wild. I know, right? But we're still winners over here, though, right? Win, lose, or draw, this is just a game. We do it again, but we win in life. We're gonna win. We win from within up in here. You heard me? I just played this map.
Music you recommend?
Gotta get ready in an hour. Get some rest, dog. Get some rest. God bless. Have a good day at school.
You young people have no culture at all.
Let's take this out.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Chop, welcome into Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here, man. Becoming our best and highest versions of ourselves, champ. That's what we're about. So welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Follow me on the Purple app if you have it. Win From Within _ as well as I'm on YouTube. Win From Within streams. God bless. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, dog. Where are our DPS? I'm stuck. And other L champs. We gotta drop Widow. That's what we gotta do. We gotta drop Widow. Who else we gotta drop? Venture ain't there. Like when we finally get some heals, now we don't have DPS. Good stuff, man. Finally popped off a little bit. All right.
For the parched.
Good shot. Get him, Diva. Yeah, this one's on our DPS.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
What was he at? Yup, this is another L.
Oh, come on! We can play the game farther than that!
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm trying my best, Chop, but it's a team game. You know what I mean? And you got Widow sitting there just missing all their shots. You know what I mean? It's no help. Good ult by Ram. But both are DPS, man, right? We're just not making plays. That's what you need. We're not making plays. You can't make plays, you can't break the payload. He's gonna keep playing Widow. That's clearly who he liked to play, and you got a lot of time on him. So I mean, just avoid this guy. Get up out of here, champ. That match felt like forever. Yeah, they're all rough. And the thing is, if you're hitting your shots, that's you know, that's what you're supposed to do. But if you're just sitting there for 10 minutes missing your shots and you're not helping, you're not getting picks, that's when you're throwing, right? Because you're just standing there. You're not helping the team move forward. So now everybody's kind of just stuck. But the problem is, right, the lower I drop in these ranks, the worse people I'm going to get paired up with who really are in these ranks. So yeah, I'm in Plat 3, so I'm really playing with Plat players. So it's tough. We're going to take this L live, you heard me?
5, 4, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alright, so look where she's standing right here. Look, she's gone already. Literally went into their spawn point. And everybody matters. You know, everybody matters in 6v6. Everybody matters. You need help. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably the worst I've ever seen it. I've never seen it this bad. We're gonna see how far they want to derank me tonight. How far are they gonna derank me? We're going back to Bronze 5 tonight. We're going back to Bronze tonight. Good hook. But see, they're able just to push up because we don't have any firepower, right? They're not threatened. They're just going to keep pushing up. No one's hurting them, and as a result, we're gonna get rolled for it. Competitive broken. Yeah, we're gonna take these L's tonight. D rank to gold 3 because of throwers. Yeah, throwers are real. And the worst part about this guy, he's not throwing. That's really who he plays. But he's going to keep playing them. Genji's having a field day on him. So he's going to take this L. And unfortunately for Tank's doing everything he can, switching. But it ain't you, dog. It's an L. We just got to take it live. So what Widow did, right? She had a participation elimination. So she can have it. Let's get out of here. That's play. Oh, you survived that. Wow. Wow. Let's take this out. My man came on the new term L-hole. She's still up here, champs. Missing all her shots. She ain't never gonna stop. Can't hit the biggest tanks in the game. This has been a good hold. It's a good hold, but you know, we still have a whole minute left, and all it's going to take is for them to do an ult, and we're not making plays with DPS. Widow's not going to make a play. Right? She's going to keep missing shots. That's a good hold because of the tanks. See? Let me report this guy. And hell, look, I had 13. No, you didn't, bro. Yeah, you touched 13 with some eliminations, and I had play. We're just gonna keep taking these L's, champs. Hold on, we gotta report this guy first because he just sat there and threw our whole game. But that was actually winnable. That was winnable. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, it didn't help. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you just sitting there for 15 minutes missing all your shots, you know the game, right? You need help. But it's all good. You can buy a weapon skin. Yeah. Dang, let me see. I think I have, for all the heroes I use, I think I have a skin for them. When I was playing different tanks and stuff like that, I was dipping and dabbing a little bit and seeing what I wanted to play. But I think now that I'm just playing Hog again, just for the heals, because that was the biggest thing when I was playing other tanks. Like I was playing Ram, for example, and Ram is very strong. He's very good. I'm liking him. He's underperforming as well, but there's just no heals, bro. It's so bad not having heals. It's horrible. I spent like 2 days playing Ram, 2 days playing Maga. Played a little Junker Queen a day. But when you don't have no heals, dog, it's horrible, bro. It's a nightmare. I'll be back, though. Champs, we taking another L. We taking another L. How do I know? Because we got another Widow on the team. Let's take it live. Let's take it live. We're gonna see how far, as they say, how low can you go? We're gonna find out tonight. Oh, good stuff. Hey, Chop, appreciate the follow here, champ. Chop, tell me about yourself. Where you from? What up, Rattle? Rattle, you ain't gonna believe it, champ. We taking the heaviest L's I've ever taken in years. I'm in Plat 3 right now. I'm in Plat 3. The champ is cooked. But we're gonna die live. We're gonna die live. What in the world? Bro, it's still Widow, champs. Still Widow. She gone. Whoa. It's a good ult, because you messed up my play. Doesn't matter what I do, we're going to take this out. Hold on, champs. Hold on. Hold on. We just going to report her. We're going to report her. Photographer in New Jersey, Millennial Golf, super chill. That's what's up. That's awesome to hear. How long you been doing photography? Yeah, I love photography. Whoa. Good old. Good old. Huge. Triple support in a Widow. Damn. Yo. Hook, champs. I'm just gonna let it go. We're just gonna keep. Just gonna keep taking, man. I'm gonna watch the stream back tomorrow. Hey, go. Hey, get some rest, champ. Hey, don't watch this, Rattle. Don't do that to yourself, dog. Get some rest. I know you got work in the morning. Don't do that to yourself, champ. Don't watch this stream tomorrow, dog. Don't do it. God bless you, though. Don't do that to yourself. And hey, if you love yourself, don't do that. Long time, 2 decades? Wow, that's what's up. Hey, you're not showing your age. We're all adults here. Welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here. Becoming your best self. You know, and as I say, winning from within, right? So that's what I'm all about here, man. Just creating an ecosystem for all of us to have a safe space, to be ourselves, to have a good time, while at the same time aspiring to who we truly are and our true purpose and our true self. So welcome, man. Yeah, Jake, there ain't nothing, hey, Jake, there ain't nothing to watch, dog. Brutal. thought there was like an invincibility you had when you got res for at least a second. I didn't even spawn in.
The dragon becomes me.
It's over, man. You getting, yeah. Your team. Nah, there's, you know, who knows? You know what I mean? But it don't matter your age, champ. We just winning from within. That's the beautiful thing about my channel, because that's what I said, right? Because it's about positivity, becoming your best self. You're never too young or too old. And that's the point of this space. That's why I keep my space safe, and I keep it positive, and I don't let nobody ruin that energy, because I want everybody that's looking for that to be in this place. With that being said, let's keep taking these L's. I've been playing Overwatch with my husband, Overwatch 1, been coming across more streamers lately. Stuck around because I like your energy. Wish more players were like that. Appreciate that. So to your point, Chop, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I just started streaming, like today's day 102. I just started streaming 100 days ago. My spirit told me to start streaming. Just being obedient to my spirit. And I don't even consider myself a streamer, to be real with you. I'm just a dude that believes in encouraging and inspiring and uplifting people to be their best, man. Physically, spiritually, financially, emotionally, just in every aspect of your life, relationally with your family. So welcome in. That's what I'm about. So doesn't matter what game you're playing or not playing, or, you know, I tell people all the time, this isn't an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel. So welcome in. I'm glad you're feeling the vibes. God bless you. Bird, what's going down? Yeah, they do that all the time, Ramon. But she didn't know. Nobody knew that there was going to be a diva bomb right then and there. You know what I mean? Nobody knew that. There used to be an invincibility frame that you would get on your res. I guess they took that away. Hold on. Bird, it's going well, Chance. Beside all the L's I'm taking tonight in the game, we're winning in life. How's it going your way? Got hammered today in comp, dropped from gold 3, went back up to plat 5. At least you're going up, bro. I am the lowest rank I've been, no cap, in years. I don't even remember being this low of a rank. Before my main account was banned, I was always in Masters. This is a Plat 2 account. And when I tell you I'm in Plat 3 and these matches feel like Masters matches, like, that's what's crazy to me. Look at Diva. She tried to do an oath on me, champ. She tried hard. See, I'm on a losing trend, but we're going to keep going. We're going to see how long we taking these L's. Now, I ain't stopped, Chet. I ain't stopping, you heard me? We're going to keep going. Win, lose, or draw, we're going to do it again. I know we're going to Plat 4. But you know what? Let's do it. F it. Let's go to Bronze 5 tonight. But here's the truth, though. All jokes aside. Hog has statistically the worst winning rate in the whole game right now. He's at 39%. That's how bad they gutted him. But watch this. I wasn't playing Hog the last 2 days, and I still been taking L because I wasn't getting heals. So it's either I get heals, I heal myself and take an L, or I play another tank and don't get healed and take an L. So it's like, if I gotta take an L, at least I'm gonna get heals. But I'm not worried about it, Bird. I'm not worried about it. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Do I only play tank? For the most part, I'm a tank main. Now, I can play Moria. I'm really good with her. Hit diamond with her solo queue a while ago. But I prefer tank. I'm a tank main. What about you, Chop? Do you play Overwatch, or kind of what? Who's your heroes? Cheyenne, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, becoming the best and highest version of herself. If you're feeling the channel, follow me on the purple app, Win From Within _. I'm also on YouTube as well at Win From Within Streams. How you doing tonight? I was having fun with Ram. I really was. I feel like he's a strong tank. But man, I couldn't get no heals. Couldn't get no heals to save my life. You main Moria? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. You play comp or you play quick play? The problem with a lot of Morias too is that most of them are DPSing all the time. They're always DPSing. They never want to heal. That's the biggest issues with supports. They just won't heal me. Just won't do it. So I heal myself. I kind of feel like playing Maga this time though, champs. I ain't even gonna hold you. And you know what's crazy? I've been going crazy with Hog. This is the best I've played with this version of Hog since he's come out tonight. You crushed the hills on her. That's what's up. You play comp or what? What you play? Let's make a scene. Comp quick play. What's your rank on comp?
Beings born of science.
Let's do it again.
Attackers incoming.
Uh-oh. Dang.
One over here.
Come here. Wu Yang a little bit too strong right now. Party. Good hook. Watch out. Watch out. Got Reaper on you. See, that's how you look out for your team, champs. Plat 2 currently got kicked down throwers. Yeah, you know how it is. You play solo queue? Wow. Those carry heals are too strong. Yeah, he does. Wu Young's got a 60% 60% win rate. Appreciate the compliment, oh. Appreciate that. God bless you. Oh, you ask why am I so handsome? I don't know. You gotta ask my parents that. You gotta ask my parents why. You know what I mean? I didn't make myself, champ. I'm gonna have to ask my mama. You gotta ask my mama. You gotta ask my daddy. Yeah, I heard me. Nice. Big stuff, big stuff. Uh-oh, I hear Torby. Where's Torby? Where's Chicken Nugget at, champs? Get Chicken Nugget, get him. Good hook, good hook. It's party. Good stuff, good stuff. H, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here. Becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. All the positivity only. If you're feeling the channel, follow me on Win From Within _champs on my purple app. YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. How you doing tonight? They need to buff his cage health. They actually nerfed it. I don't know what Gaming for Hope is, but But it's the win from within channel, champ. This ain't no gaming for hope. I don't push hope here, champ. I push winning from within. I push doing the work on your own. Put in the work. That's what I push. Forge your own destiny. Forge your own future. We ain't hoping for nothing. We just putting in the work. And whatever comes of it is what comes of it. You heard me. We win from within. It's rock. Looks like we had our first roll. Get him. Come on, give me some heals. Good stuff. I'm going in. Dang, I had to reload. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It was stronger, but they nerfed it. I always end up solo healing with DPS. Yeah, I know. That's tough. Moria's a burst healer though, so that's good, but yeah, it is tough. Hey, thank you, flame people. Want to climb? I don't know what you mean, Ramon. That's unlucky. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We held it down. They didn't even touch points. A lot of people, they just compared to what they have seen before. So I may remind people of another channel or another person, but I'm myself. I'm my own man, and this is my message here. We win from within. We're not pushing hope. We're pushing peace and becoming the best version of yourself. Pushing, seeking the Most High. I'm not gaming for hope. I tell people all the time, this is not even a gaming channel. This is the win from within channel. Changing your life, getting in the gym, changing your fitness, seeking the Most High, uplifting people and encouraging people. So I think if people hear that positive rhetoric, it reminds them of that. But you know, hey, I say, hey, that's all good, but we're winning from within up in here. This is the win from within channel. You know what I mean? That's what we are. And hope is good. If that's helping you, go, you know, what's helping you, and you take a piece here, take a piece there, you know what I mean? And take all the pieces that help your life. If it's hope, if it's winning from within, if it's this, if it's that, whatever's going to better your life, you go that way.
No.
Let's take this dub. We're going to finally get a dub here, champs. Moria was actually healing. We had some good heals. And they actually, it's too early to tell, but typically if they don't hit the first point, typically, right, there's typically a dub. But we'll see. Yeah, first dub in how long? Wow. But this could just be a dub that is a staller. So let's find out. Sad I got it without playing Hog, huh? The match I don't play Hog. Gonna go head out. Hey, get some rest, Bird. God bless, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. God bless you, dog. See you on the next one. Good stuff. Well, I went crazy, though. I went crazy, y'all could see. But shout out to Moria. Let me endorse her because of the heals. You know what I mean? And, you know, they finally gave us one. They got rolled, though. They did get rolled. Uphill battle. They called that uphill battle, champs. Let's see if we can get another one. They could just try to stop the bleeding, but let's see if we can get another one in here. I haven't played 6v6 since they brought it back. How different is it with all the perks, new tanks? So I played Overwatch 1, right? So Overwatch 1 was a 6v6 game. There was no 5v5. So to answer your question, as a tank main, Overwatch 2 open queue, the 6v6 is way better in my opinion. Now, say that with the caveat. Open queue sucks. I wish it was 6v6 roll queue like it used to be. That's how the game was. The only reason why they brought 6v6 back was because of Marvel Rivals. So I feel like they just kind of threw it and gave it back to us because we're like, the Overwatch community has been asking for 6v6 for 2 years since the game came out. They never did it till Rivals came out. So I prefer it. I'm never going back to 5v5 as a tank. I did not enjoy it at all, even though I hit top 500 in roll queue 5v5 with Hog. Number 494 Masters 3. But it's because it's just you versus one other tank. So if you're better than that tank, you're most likely going to win. But you're taking all the CCs, you're taking all the sleeps, all the antis, all the everything that the game has to throw on you, you're getting slammed every second. So I'm not a fan of that. So I enjoy it because I'm a tank main and I'm an Overwatch 1 guy. So I would say to you, you know, if you're curious, just try it out and see kind of what you think. The open queue part does suck because it's very common, especially in the lower ranks where they'll run triple support or triple DPS or quadruple DPS or quadruple support, and it makes the matches almost unwinnable. Just not almost, it makes them unwinnable just from that alone. But the perks and the tanks and all that, I mean, most of the new tanks in Overwatch 2 are 5v5 oriented, right? Maga, really strong in 5v5, that's what he's created for. Junker Queen's a 5v5 tank. She does okay in 6v6. Ram does good in 6v6 and 5v5. But I think it's fine. I think it's more fun, to be honest. So 6v6 is a lot harder though. I will say that. It's a lot tougher.
Your worth is a hypothesis.
That last match was so fun with Maga. I might play him again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play him again.
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
I'm gonna play him again.
Smile on my face. Well, this is awkward. Are you still mad at me? Don't answer that.
I'm gonna go 2 more matches here, champs. It's gonna be my second to last match of the night. Then we're gonna shut it down in the underground. I hope you guys are all having a good night tonight. I'm saying those blessings and positivity over y'all. Double shield. A lot of this double shield stuff that I've been seeing. Thanks. Oh, they got Bastion out there. This looks like a good comp for Ram, to be honest with you. Fuck. I don't like Maga against double shield. I don't think that's going to work good. I might need to go Ram against this, champs. I might need to go Ram. Let me try Hog once, and I might need to go Ram. You played Overwatch 1, that's all I learned from the game. I always thought 5v5 was weird. Yeah, then you'll enjoy 6v6 then, because it's basically Overwatch 1 again, except the you know, the open queue part. When I played 5v5, I stopped playing the game. I hit top 500 and everything, which was a peak for me. Solo queue, I stopped playing. I didn't enjoy it at all. And the day I came back and played 6v6, I had so much fun again, because 6v6 is relatively new. It only came out 2 seasons ago. So I had a good time. Sigma's ult takes way too long to get off. Uh-oh. Gone. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Picked the wrong perk, but it's all good. You're gonna have to drop Ron. He said, I ain't never dropping Ron. So tired of this Sig. Me and Sig had a 10-minute battle. I couldn't get nothing going because he had a pocket on him. Top 5, good inside, gonna get 66. It's Hogs. One shot. No, it's not back. It was buffed a little bit. It was buffed, but it's still not there. He's nowhere near as good as he was. Just letting you know, he is by far the worst tank in the game. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. The stats came out on him. He has a 39% win rate. He's absolutely horrible. But yeah, from where he was. But if you like him, bring him back. He never had a one hook. He had the pig pin that helped secure the eliminations, right? So that was a big help. Have to give it a try. Seemed a little intimidating with all the changes they made. Yeah, try it out. Yeah, I mean, try it out. It's not going to hurt you, you know, to try it out. It's free, right? I'm not trying to sell you on it or anybody or nothing like that. It's just, you know, whatever you prefer. You know what I mean? I tell people all the time, play what you like. There's a lot of people that only like playing Stadium now. Like, that's their whole thing is Stadium. What is this? Stadium and Stadium isn't for me, you know, but I did try it, but at least I gave it a shot, right? So I always tell people, you know, just try it out, see if you like it. You know, if you don't, it's all good. At least you tried it, and you just take it from there. But there's definitely no need to be intimidated. You know what I mean? It's just a game. That's why I tell people, man, it's just a game. I'm not a try-hard. I'm a casual. My channel is not about Overwatch. We're about winning from within, becoming our best selves. So don't let a game intimidate you. It's just a game, right? So that's all it is. Builds are fun. Most games one-sided. Yeah, that's, you know what I mean? That's how a lot of the matches aren't competitive, too. A lot of them are one-sided. It's more of a matchmaking issue, right, than anything. Oh, your shield came in just in time, champ. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Because you know me, champs, win, lose, or draw, I'm doing it again because I'm having fun. It's been like that, TikTok. It's been that way. That's Overwatch has always been counterwatch. That's what's unique about the game. What's unique about this game is that this is one of the few games that I've ever seen in my life where almost every hero, especially a tank, has a counter. It's always been that way. That's nothing new. That's part of the knowledge of the game, though, that makes it unique, is that understanding your counters, understanding who's who, what's what. Oh, Griffs, what up, champ? How you doing? Been a while. Good to see you. Oh yeah. I don't know much about Stadium. I don't play it. I played it one time, actually 2 times. I wanted to try Sigma out because Sigma's one of my favorite heroes in the game. He's my second main after Hog. I like what they did with him, but it's just not my flow. If you're feeling the channel, follow me. Hit the follow button. All about positivity, winning from within. You don't like Stadium either. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. But that was my point, right? Is that there's kind of different strokes for different folks, right? 6v6 might not be your thing. It might be 5v5. I hear a lot of people say, I don't like 6v6 because I don't want to play with triple support or quadruple DPS. And I respect that. I feel that. So I'm the same way. But as a tank main, I don't want to be the only tank on the game. So you kind of have to pick your poison with it. I'm be on that Borderlands 4 though next week. That's all I know. You know what I mean? Been at college? How's school going, dog? It's like maybe another role here, possibly. Yeah, they're getting wiped. Bash should be breaking apart like Legos. Uh-oh, I don't think I'll make it out of this. We were going crazy until we weren't. Yeah. Yeah, everything has its thing, you know, whatever you play. You gotta, you know, whatever you like. So that matters at the end of the day. It's going good. Glad to hear it, champ. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. What are you going to school for, Owen? Uh-oh. Let's get in there. So, oh. Where's that dude that said Diva countered Hog? You see how she's running away? What in the world? Who keeps bopping me around? Engineering? That's what's up, champ. What type of engineering? Mechanical? Electric? What? Software? He gone. How the game's been, Adrian? I've been getting straight rolled all night, champs. I actually hit the lowest low on this account. I haven't been playing on this account till last season, but I'm at the lowest low I've been at ever in years. But we're gonna take it live. We're gonna take them live. How about you? You're goated. Appreciate you, champ. So are you. Let's keep winning from within. You heard me. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard me. Who's up here, champs? Who's up here? Get him. Yes. Been dropping too. Who do you play, Adrian? Engineer as a whole. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get the basics down till you figure out kind of, you know, what type of engineering you want to do. Yeah. That's two, Chance. We got 2. Last one of the night, Chance. Last one of the night. Let's see if we can keep it going. Mostly DPS. Yeah, I feel it. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to do it again, though. Can't believe I'm in Plat 3, though. That's crazy. But, you know, like I said, they gutted my boy. He has the lowest win rate, factually and statistically. And I haven't even been playing Hog. This is actually the most I've been playing him, and this is the best I've been playing with him. Actually been going off. But we're going to keep doing it live. Last match of the night, you heard. Plat 3, what I miss? Unless you know about the Hog revert, right? You know about that, how they gutted Hog. He went from what, A tier to C tier. So he has the lowest win rate, he has the lowest pick rate, he has the lowest everything. So he's not in a good place. I haven't been playing him. I actually been playing Ram, I've been playing Maga, Queen, I've been playing other tanks. The problem though, as a solo queue, I don't get no heals. Right, so it's like I play a different tank that's more effective, but now I don't get no heals, so it ends up being the same thing. And I'm not nearly as good with these other tanks as I am with Hog. Now I'm good with Sigma. I can run Sigma and do well, but overall, we just been taking L's. So you didn't miss nothing. But we're still winning from within, champ. Tell you that. Winning from within, spreading the message, spreading the positivity, uplifting and inspiring. That's something that's never changing up in here. Instant game. Yep. What's your wait times like? Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Let's try to close out with a dub here. Damn, they took the tanks from me. Oh, uh-oh. I need tank. I need to tank. I need it. They took tank instantly. And typically when they instantly pick a tank, it's typically an L. It's typically an L. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to go support. I can't. They won't even let me choose nothing different. They want to play tank. All right. Hopefully they can tank.
I will find the key.
5, 4,
How long are your games taking, Adrian?
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Keep watch.
This ain't the last match of the night, champs, because there ain't no. I couldn't play tank. A roll. I was straight healing her too. I couldn't out heal that.
I need healing.
For the parched.
I am
I'm on my
restored.
way.
The enemy is
Lucio out here. This is what happens when you've got a Lucio on your team. Running around, doing a 1v7. Whoa! That Hanzo's crazy strong.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Be nourished. Enhancing I don't like it, fever.
Damn.
I need healing.
Well, calm down. Need some healing. Come to the healer. The amount of damage that she is taking. Where's Lucio? You're getting melted. It's that Hanzo, bro. Hanzo is straight melting our team. Holy crap. Whoa. Man,
We have
that was
company.
tough. Lucio has 900 heals, bro. That's the problem. That dude is not healing our team. We're suffering because of it.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Enemy located. I see a hostile. Be cautious. Hunting them down.
This.
I've got a reputation. Need healing. A cure for all the tales. I don't forget a thing.
Come here, Riz.
Come to me. Take caution.
Surrender to my will.
Receive my aid. There's a test subject. Build them a hole.
I don't even know how we got that. I don't even know. We did it live. As soon as I said that's what happened, I told him to report Lucio. He started healing once I told him. Yup, got him. What up, Chop? Yup.
Find your strength. We are soon.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with Moria. Problem is I don't like healing all the time. I like getting in there. Yeah, you gotta threaten them. Unfortunately, you gotta threaten, report these people, chance for them to heal. I'm like, why are you gonna pick Lucio if you don't want to heal? They just want to ride around on the walls. Lucio has never been someone I like playing with. I never like playing with a Lucio. It's so rare to have one that actually sticks with the team, heals and stuff. I think I've only played with one good Lucio my whole life. Most Morias are bad too. They are. Most of them are as well. Whoa. Oh, good shot. That Hanzo scoping. They drive me insane. Yeah, they just ride around walls and do weird stuff. What up, Lexi? How you doing tonight? How's your night going? Welcome in. Welcome in to the Win From Within family. Show me a good Mario. Yeah. Whoa. Damn. She gone. Yeah, this is tough. The problem is we don't have enough combined heals. Now I'm kind of forced to heal by. Now I don't like that. Hanzo ain't, and the thing is, our DPS, they ain't hitting shots. Hanzo ain't hitting shots, so it's really hurting our wow. And they're just getting one-shotted, champs. They're getting one-shotted. Going in. Come on, let's go. Yeah, bro, need to drop Hanzo. We need to drop Hanzo and Lucio. Come on, go in there. Those two tanks sitting there staring at each other. Tanks sitting there staring at each other. Champs, y'all get in there. We got to withdraw. Yeah, we taking this L. Looks like he has an ult. Come on. Your DPS are good. Good. How about you? I'm the kind of Lucio stays with the team. That's what's up, Lexi. Welcome into the stream, Lexi. We're all about positivity here, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. If you're feeling the channel, hit the follow. Also on YouTube as well as the purple app at win_from_within_. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good night tonight. You heard me. He coming in with good spear. Oh. Bro need to drop Freya too. Cause he ain't doing nothing. I don't know, champs. This could go either way. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Yeah, this could go either way. Lexi, welcome in. Lexi, you play comp? What you play? Tell me about yourself. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to drop Lucy, too. Drop Lucy. Lucy has... He just doesn't do it, man. You know what I mean? This is a good spot for him right here. This is a good spot for him. Let's go. Let's rock. Diva should have had a field day out there. Oh. Their DPS are better, though. Their DPS is a lot better than ours. Oh, they got the Ram out there. Yeah, you gotta watch. Damn, rest. Look at Lucio, champs. Diva. Damn, I can't get to you, Deep. He's teabagging Lucio. Oh, man. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a roll. That's a roll. I'm healing, champs. Oh, and they got Zenyatta? Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that team going crazy. I play comp, currently gold, support, mercy main, play all roles, legend, support, all-star. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I've dealt with sinners
Typical, yup. Yeah. Let's take this out. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I offer something more.
Ain't nothing you can do about a roll. They're just a better team. Lucio not helping. Hold on. We're gonna report Lucio for sure. I'm definitely reporting him.
Favorite part.
Where's this guy at? Noon. That's just how they. The problem is that's just how they play, right? They really play like that, and you just don't get no value. So let's just take the L and get out of here. Canelo Crawford. I think Canelo's gonna win. I think the weight difference is just too much. But either way, it's a win for Crawford, right? $50 million, fight of his life, generational fight. It's gonna put him in the headlines, give him that notoriety, give him that fame, give him that popular status like Canelo, like Mayweather, you know what I mean? Like a top tier fighter that he's always been, but the notoriety to come with that. Do I think it's possible? Do I think he's a better boxer? What up, Knight? Do I think he's a better boxer? Yes. But you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. Doesn't matter how much better. Floyd was an anomaly because Floyd is just he's Floyd. He calls himself the best ever. And from a boxing standpoint, I agree with him. The reflexes, how he moved. I've never seen nobody move like that, like Floyd does. He just had reflexes that I've never seen, and the IQ was crazy, and he was just a one-of-a-kind fighter. Made Canelo look like a joke. I don't think Spence. I've never seen Spence fight like that. Now he did good like that against. Not Spence. I've never seen Crawford fight like that. He fought like that against Spence, but I don't think it's going to happen like that with Canelo. Canelo got the chin. He got the weight. But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, dog? I'm not going to say it here because I'm streaming and I'm recorded. But I had a dream and I saw something different. And I kind of see things before they happen. Kind of prophetic, so I'll see if it's true. I don't speak it, but I know what I saw. So if it goes a different route, I saw it. I saw it. What about you, bro? What do you think? What you think? Still playing Hog? Last match was supposed to be my last match. They took Tank from me, so now I'm going Hog. Main character energy, yeah.
We're doing this my way.
Let's rock. Alright, last match because I get to play tank for sure. Last match of the night. Let's see if Piggy can take us home. Boxing coach. Make it simple. Make it simple. You asked the question, I'm asking it back. Canelo or Crawford? Which way, if you had to choose, just to pick one name, or how you want to explain it without going too long. Where's my team? Wow.
You're scattered.
My team was all on the right side on high ground having the side battle. While this team was smart enough just to push the payload. Love that. I'm getting heals. There's just no support from my team. It's just like it's just me and Kiri out here. I haven't seen Hazard. I've seen him one time. Oh. So this is what's happening. Getting backlined by Tracer. Tracer been backlining the whole team, champs. That's what's been going on. Stop. She's gone. Good shot, appreciate it. Good stuff. Good hold. Let's Susie. Bro, need to drop Ash. That Tracer is destroying you, bro. Drop Ash, man. Just.
Rocket barrage incoming.
How did he still? Wow. That guy had 10% health. I mean, she did ult, but Wow. I didn't even get a chance to do my ult. We had a good hold for a second, but bro has to drop Ashe. That's the only way. Because otherwise, we're just not going to get it. Yeah, we gotta report her, dog. No, I don't go straight to report. I ask them to switch first, and if they don't want to switch, then they're throwing, right? That's the thing. If you're going negative and you're getting dog walked by whoever, and we ask you to switch, and you're like, no, now you're throwing the game. That's why. So I don't straight report. No, I always ask them to switch first, and then I report them. And he just said he ain't switching, so he's clearly throwing. It's okay. It's all good. And it's not even that he's throwing. It's just that he's getting walked by Tracer, and Tracer's going to keep having a build day with them. So now it's unwinnable. So it's all good. Trying to formulate different way, take notes. Dang, yeah, DJ, I don't want to hear no paragraph, dog. It's all good. We'll see you on September 13th, right? Win, lose, or draw. It's a win for Crawford. It's a win for them both. Shout out to them both. And it's going to be, it's going to be what's going to be. It don't matter what we think. We'll see when it happens, right? We can speculate all day. We'll see when it happens. Good stuff, Sig. Well, here, Trace. Where is she? How did you... Wow, bro. Blinked out of that. Crazy. That's what I miss about Pigpen. Now she wanted spawn camp. Good stuff. I can't get an elimination to save my life. Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. See, there you go. See what happens when she drop dash. No struggles against better boxers. Question: Can you? That's that. I just said that. Yeah, I said the same thing. We'll see though, right? We'll see. Either way, champs, we're gonna keep doing our thing. You heard me? Keep winning from within. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Rolling out here. All right. That was every ult they had. Good hold. They ain't playing. Love them both. Hope they bring the best. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to them, man. You know, shout out to all the winners, man. That's what my show is about, winning from within. Listen, I'm a man that I love seeing a winner. At the end of the day, both of those men came from nothing. They changed their life. They put in the work. They're both multi-millionaires. And ain't nothing but respect. Win, lose, or draw, it's all respect because it's a win. Because they changed their life, and that's what I'm about here. Right? I could care less who wins because they took care of their families. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about. And that's what I push here. Change your life. Put in the work. Right? Put in the work. So shout out to both of them. And shout out to us and everybody doing the same thing. Where's everybody at? I got straight bodied in there, champs. Beautiful way. See you live. Yup. GG. Yeah, God bless, champs. That's what my channel's about, bro. You know, I believe every day I inspire, encourage, uplift, and motivate us to be the best who we can be. You know what I mean? So get her. Good hold. Who's here? Good hold. Good hold. Man. These guys are having some big ults. Big ults and big plays. She gone. Good stuff. Beautiful hook right there. Good stuff, though. Man, they ended up holding it longer than us. Shout out to them. They made some huge plays. It's tough to deal with that. Mercy's unaware. Not really. She was in some safe rooms. But I'm a flanker, so I got her every time she flanked. They did good. They did good. They would have did better without a Mercy, but they're still winning from a time standpoint, right? So she wasn't bad though. She could have been a lot worse. Yeah, hog carry. That's what it was, really. But their Ram made some big plays, and their Ashe made big plays with Bob. And they were the problems because they kept popping ults They just popped an ult the last round we were in. Then we came back. I did an ult on Mercy in her back, and then we took Sigma out, and then Ram pops the ult. There's a Bob there. So, yeah, I mean, this is a competitive match here. It's probably go either way. Our DPS aren't very good. Our DPS for not making plays. That's the problem. If we made plays, we would have had something. They're not doing nothing. So that's the problem. But our Sigma, he's good though. Our tank is good. So that helps. It's a team game at the end of the day. Nice. I got speared and I got speared jacked me up. All right, good stuff. There you go. Good stuff. There you go. Yup. DPS going off now. Yup. That's what we needed. DPS, we need DPS to go off. They finally doing some stuff. We'll be straight now. Now they're making plays. DJ, who do you play? You play Overwatch or what?
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah. I'm staying right here, champs. I ain't leaving. Yeah, I have it too. I have it too. Staying right here. Y'all do y'all's thing.
10 seconds.
We cannot fail. Not when the answer is so close.
My ultimate's ready.
Hunting them down.
Uh-oh. Freaking all this. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Tor's behind. There you go. Thanks for the rest. Get her. Get her. How are you The fact that she's surviving that is crazy. Good stuff. Good work. I still ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio and Wolf on Wall Street. I ain't leaving. You know what I mean? Gone. Get him. What a spear. Damn. Good old. They got it right there. We were right there, champs. All right. That was a good run. That was a good old by Tor. I knew when he survived that little chicken nugget with all that armor and stuff. This ain't top 500. And if you learn how to read, you would see that says wash top 500. It doesn't say anywhere that I'm currently top 500. So learn how to read. But I wouldn't expect you to know how to read with a name like that. But if you don't believe me, go look up my profile and you'll see the top 500. But this is not a top 500 account. I'm not dissing your name. I mean, you need to learn how to read. You come in here, you sound ignorant. Yo, this can't be. Does it say top 500? No. So learn how to read, and with the immature name, I'm going to expect an immature person. So that's when you come at me, I'm going to come at you. That's how I do it. I give back the energy you give it. Come in here with some respect, you're going to get respect. You come in here with some loser energy, I'm going to give you back the energy you put out. Period. You got a weird name, so I'm going to call you out. That's what it is. Go on my profile, you'll see the top 500. I ain't gotta lie about no video game. Mischievous, welcome into Win From Within Family Champ. We're all about that positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Fill the channel. Follow me on the purple app at WinFromWithin_champ. I'm on the purple app there. I'm on YouTube as well. God bless. I don't care what you say, bro. Just do what I said. Learn how to read. I didn't ask you what you thought. I'm telling you. You're coming here with wrong information. So I'm telling you. Just read. If you read, you wouldn't even have typed that comment, bro. That's my point. You can get a lot done in your life just by learning how to read, bro. That's all I'm saying. And the truth is, bro, you don't know what rank this is. There's a lot of there's top 500 matches that look just like this, bro. You can get rolled in any rank. You know what I mean? Any rank. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens. That happens, bro. It's a game. You can have a bad game. Just because you're in top 500 don't mean you can't have bad position. That's what I'm saying. All your comments are just irrelevant, bro. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. You just don't know what you're talking about. Just relax, come here and chill. If you're here to just have a good time, win from within, better your life, better yourself, come in. If you're just gonna talk, just sound crazy because of your opinions, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It's just a game. Good stuff. Good stuff. Uh-oh, let's stop him. Yup, good spear. This dude's got a pocket on him. Dude, it's too tanky, champs. Alright, get him out. Alright, good hole, good stuff. Yeah, he's toxic. He's just dumb. That's the problem. He's never even seen top 500. He's just stupid. These guys can't read. They come in the stream. This can't be. Like, you have no idea what it can be because you've never been there. Every rank has a bad game. Every rank someone's getting rolled. It don't change on your rank, bro. It doesn't change. Like it clearly says, watch top 500, bro. I'm playing on an old account. It's not even my main account. It's just, we're just here to have fun and have a good time. Just go check my profile. Look at the profile, bro. I don't need to prove nothing to you. You know what I mean? Look at your face, bro. You're a joke. Look at you. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta prove nothing to you. You're a bot. You know what I mean? Look at the profile, and that's all you gotta do. Period. Yeah, I don't have to. Like I said, I don't have to explain myself. I'm just gonna ban this guy. He's clearly slow. I done told this guy look at my profile 10 times. He still ain't did. He want to argue. He out of here, champ. He gone. All right, champs. So, anyways, oh, he being toxic because yeah, you right, Lenny. Yeah, Lenny. If you don't put the S sign, I don't know. But that's the thing about this game. The thing about this game that I've noticed is that most people who play it, they have no idea how to play it. They have no idea what the game is about. They can't read. Their comprehension is low. They're probably some of the lowest IQ people on the planet that play this game. And it's a sad thing to see. But anyway, Chopped, have a good night. God bless you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're all about that positivity. I had to ban that guy. These guys come in with that weird energy. I'm quick to block those guys and shut them down. Had a good night, guys. Had a long stream. This is one of my longer streams tonight, but I felt good the whole night, even though I took the most L's I've ever taken. We're going to take them live. You know what I mean? But, guys, I hope you guys have a good night and a good day tomorrow. I'll be back on here, champs, tomorrow around, 8 o'clock p.m. God bless you guys. Keep winning from within. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.